Hello, hello, welcome back. It's been a minute, it's been a hot minute since I was here. I went on a whole journey, globe-trotting journey, but I'm back now, so we can continue. The John drought has officially ended, as of today. Oh, I can't believe somebody would say this to me. What's up, KB? Welcome back, excellent to see you. I will die, what did I do? In a pool of flesh. Honestly, at least for this video game, I don't know about in real life. I don't think that's gonna happen in real life. I denounce the possibility, but in this one game, you could be correct, because shit has gone horribly wrong. Things have gone horribly wrong in the world of Kenshi. Hey, thank you, fair lady, for the resub. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Now you don't have to watch the ads. How lovely is that? Today we're going to play Kenshi. We might play multiple things depending on if we have time or not, but we're gonna start with some more Kenshi. I didn't have time to download like new games for today. So we'll be doing the same games as usual this week. The ones we have been doing. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Excellent to see you. Excellent to see you. Glad to see you survived the John drought, where I was gone for not one, not two, but less than 1 week, so it was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal, all things considered. But we got through it, so not too bad. Kenshi! True, sausage toast, true! What's up, Jane? Excellent to see you as well. We missed you, John. I don't understand. I was only gone for so few days. I was only gone for maybe like 2 days more than usual, so I wasn't gone that long, let's be honest. I heard Nat 1, were we talking about D&D? We were not talking about D&D. I wish I was always talking about D&D, but not this time. Strangely enough. Today we were just talking about the fact that I was gone for like a week. It was so brutal. Excellent to see you though, Ushkir. How you doing today? Let's get started. Let's switch over. Let's play some damn video games. It's been too long. I gotta tell you, I'm still a little bit jet lagged, but it is what it is. I'm sorry to bolt, but I got to run to a music rehearsal. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Have fun at your music rehearsal. I promise I won't get pissed. I'll just get really mad. So it should all be great. Hope you have a good time. I was afraid you would fly through Newark. No, I'm not falling for that old trick, man. Not falling for that old trick. Yeah, that's been pretty brutal. I think it was it the transport secretary who had to, like, redirect his wife's flight so that it would not pass through Newark? Just got a new dice set. Oh, shit, so you were playing the D&D? Wait, what's the dice set, then? What's the dice set? I want to know. My only dice that I own in the whole world are inside of the game of Yahtzee, if you could believe that. I saw so many Lego sets today. Why, dude? Where were you, Remix, that you saw multiple Lego sets? Or was it on the internet? That could be understandable, honestly. The internet is clamoring for the Lego craze as of late. Alright, we're switching over. We'll play some Kenshi. We'll start off some Kenshi soon. The event for IT Security, Data Management, and Cloud Solutions Comic-Con. Oh, you know what? I could see it. I could see the overlap there. Usually you have the most Lego overlap with like your engineering types. People who do like engineering tend to love Legos, and vice versa. But you know what? I could see it for computer stuff as well. I don't know any other IT guys who are into Legos, but could be real. I could see the overlap. Putting myself double the cosplay deadlines from what I can handle as always. Oh my god. Well, you know what? It's honestly, like, whenever you can swing it, it's a good idea to keep yourself busy in life. Just, like, constantly running around doing stuff. It usually works out. I don't know. Sometimes you'll find that you can rise to the occasion even if you don't think so. Where's AI Vador? No, they took him away. KB19, you didn't hear about this? They literally took him away. They canceled Darth Vader. I can't believe this, but Darth Vader was removed from the game of Fortnite because he was too problematic. Motherfucker, they didn't understand who they were inviting. This is why you have to research the guests that you're gonna oh, do you guys want to see my pet, by the way? This is our cute little pet. The objective today is to raise my cute little pet. He is currently eating some guy alive, but that's probably fine. It's not gonna be a big deal. Every IT guy loves Lego. I've never met another IT guy who loves Lego before. I'm an IT guy. Yeah, Sausage Toast is an IT guy, and he doesn't love Legos. He thinks they're okay. He's been known to dabble. Did you watch the new Andor series? I watched, I think, only like one episode of Andor, but I did like it. I thought it was pretty good. No, we watched more than one. We watched one episode, like the first episode for movie night. And then recently we saw another episode for movie night on a different day. I remember that now. That was pretty recently. Also, don't mind the fact that our house is a dead guy in the corner. There may or may not be a dead guy in the corner. I accidentally locked him in my house and then I didn't know how to make him leave, so I just beat him to death and hit him in the corner. They took away Vader. They did take away Darth Vader, yes, in for AI Fortnite. He was saying, like, racisms and such, and so they had no choice to get rid of him. But here's my most controversial opinion. Is racism the worst thing that Darth Vader did? I feel like Darth Vader did some worse stuff than that, right? He's been known to partake in shenanigans in the past. In the movies, at least. I don't know about his personal life. Maybe the movies were just all fiction and this is like real celebrity Darth Vader, so it's worse. It's unclear. I really don't think he did anything that much worse than usual. I lost my stream streak. No, what? I wonder when it happened. I wonder what caused you to lose the stream streak. That's brutal. Your stream streak was getting so high, too. That's fucked up. That's incredibly twisted. It couldn't have been last week. Nothing happened last week that would have fucked it up, right? 48. That's so brutal. If I had never gone on my trip, those were the last two streams you needed, too. The Saturday and the Sunday stream would have been it. That would have been 50 on the dot. That's how men treated wives in these times. I locked her in my house and didn't know what to do with her, so I beat her to death. How did you know what happened to my ex-wife, okay? That's between me and God at this point. I don't want to hear anything about it. First AI Darth Vader gets canceled, and now me? Where does it end, man? Where does this cancel culture stuff end? I don't understand. I personally believe that I did nothing wrong. What? Stop, dude! Stop eating people! My fucking pet is just walking through town eating people. Get outside. This is why you aren't allowed in the town. Yeah, you better. He's doing the fucking walk of shame, man. That's that walk you do when you get caught eating people alive. No, bad boy. Stay here. No. He wants to go so bad. I left him literally so many pieces of raw meat on the floor that the game is glitching. And he is no, he's going back in. He's so hungry. He's so... Come on, man. Eat the food I gave you. It's probably fine, man. He's a growing boy. He's still a pup. He needs food. The cancel culture ends at me, because I'm just too cute to be canceled. That's what you think for now, but just wait. Just when you least expect it, they'll find some reason to cancel you for. It's possibly being too cute could be considered a crime in the future, who knows? It's time to shave, John. Yeah, I did not shave on my entire trip. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And then today I didn't shave either, so I'm still unshaven. I killed them all, and not just the men, but the women and children especially. Yeah, that was, dude, okay, the fucking, you know the Nathan Prescott thing in Life is Strange where people were like, oh, he didn't do anything wrong because people were mean to him. The original one has to be Darth Vader, right? Like, there were people who watched the Star Wars prequels, like the origin story, and they're like, oh yeah, Anakin was the victim, right? He didn't do anything wrong. How the fuck is that your takeaway from Star Wars? There's a significant amount of people where that was their takeaway. Ban at the shiny dude. Ban him. Okay, I don't see why not. What's up, Seahorse? Excellent to see you. Excellent to see you after I was gone for so long. Hope you had an awesome week. Hope y'all had great weeks while I was gone. I was gone fooling and partying. I'm sorry, I felt bad leaving you guys to fend for yourselves. I just knew that poor old Wakapi was gonna be, you know, scratching at the door trying to get in. He didn't understand that I was gone for a whole week. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm using these big, strangely gun-like devices to mine for copper. And I'm gonna sell it in town to buy food for my giant dog that's starving to death because he's too big. Come on. Eat your food, man. He's so spoiled. I gave him so much raw meat and he would rather eat humans on the floor. Thank goodness it's another John stream day. I've missed this crazy place. I know, right? Everybody missed this crazy place. It was pretty fucked up of me to disappear for so long. To just dip on everybody. Shave on stream. I bet Shave Kinkers would love that. That cannot be a kink. Okay, I know that literally everything is a kink. But shaving? That's a weird one. I've never heard of this before. Uh-oh. Are they getting mad at him? Why is everybody running around for? There seems to be happenings afoot. Hey! What are you doing? There's people fighting. Oh, there's like a band of nomads attacking everybody? This is so weird. Oh, not anymore. They killed him. They actually just shot him to death. Oh my god. This is violent, man. Good thing I don't let my dog in this town. This is a crazy town. There's always some sort of random shit happening. I was scared and pregante. Honestly, I feel like that might be why, too. I don't know, I can't prove this, but I have a personal, non-controversial theory. This is actually one of my less controversial theories, is that pregnant women are all cowards. Because they're always like, oh, it hurts, it's so hard to have this baby sitting in my stomach, and it's like, first of all, you're literally not doing any of the hard work, you're just sitting there. The baby is the one who's doing the hard work by, you know, trying to grow into a full-ass human being. What did pregnant women ever do for us lately? That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna sneak attack these guys and it's gonna go amazing. Oh! They shot me! Help! Help! Town guards! They heard my takes about pregnant women and they were having none of it. How dare you shoot me in my head? That's a sneak attack, whore. Get him, boys! Get this blue motherfucker. Got his ass. Oh, shit! This dude just has like a gun? A revolver? That's sick. I will take that. This is such a weird game, dude. So, like, sometimes random dudes will just come to town and try to murder everybody. It's been known to happen. Oh, you fool! You should have never tried to cross me! Shoot him! A pregnant woman birthed me once. I think that was cool. That is cool. That's like the stuff they do that's, you know, that part is cool, like the giving birth, but let's face it, giving birth is like maybe a 20-hour experience tops, right? It's like if you have a really bad birthing, you may spend a full day in the birthinorium or wherever they give birth to children at, and then it's done. Like you're through it, man. I don't know. It's like, is it really that hard? I think I could give birth like nobody's business. Just wait until I do my 24-hour birthing stream, the birthathon. That's when everybody's gonna omega males. I was taught about omega males. That's when I'm really gonna prove to everybody that pregnant women are cowards. Slash also whiners as well. Kind of whiners. They just don't have a good, like, go-getter attitude, you know what I mean? I wish I was in John's belly. I would stand on his bladder and use his kidneys like a punching bag. Well, I mean, we could work on, maybe we could collab for the birthing stream. I could give birth to sausage toes. The stream tagline would be mistakes into miracles. And like the poster slash thumbnail would be me holding my, you know, bloated belly. And sausage toes would be inside smiling. That could be kind of cool. That's like a decent stream idea. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's like that. It would be kind of like that emoji, except you can see your own self peeking out and giving a thumbs up. Fuck, how do I have no medkits on me? Now my head is bleeding. Hell, doctors, hello? This is what doctors should be spending their time on, not pregnant women. But my bleeding head that's been shot by guns. I think I could get harder. That is also definitely true. Pregnant women are not nearly erect enough to be complaining this much. Come on now. They sound like, let's be honest, sometimes they start sounding like the babies. What with all that whining and stuff they get up to. Oh, it hurts. You know, my vaginal canal has been expanded 30 times its usual size. Shut up. Get over yourself, man. Attention seekers. Pregnant women are so desperate for attention, man. It's crazy. Oh shit, where's that other girl? The other teammate has all my medkits somehow. Can I rob the nomads since everybody hates them, or will people get... We're gonna test it, I'm saving first. Did you see the episode of Sunny where Danny DeVito comes out of the couch? No. Are you implying that that would somehow be akin to my pregnant belly that gives birth to you? Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's what you were saying. Oh! Oh, that backpack is crazy. Thank you, sir. I'm taking your bread too. That's my bread now. I hope the police don't get mad at me.
Squeak, squeak.
Ah! That wasn't the police. I thought that was the classic character police mouse, but luckily that was not the case. More like attention squeakers. True, KV Nenton. Pregnant women do act like little fucking rats sometimes. It's been known to happen. Will there be Mario Mon today? Possibly. We could do Mario Mon today. I don't see why not. Anything that I already have installed, we could potentially play a little bit later. Women squeak when giving birth. Do you remember the, what was the fucking, what was that? The Inzoi squeaking woman? That was so scary when Birdo just started making horrible Alvin and the Chipmunk noises. That was like top 10 most disturbing things of all time. I hated that. Who's barking? I'm getting so scared in this game, dude. The game just started. It cannot get this hectic already, man. I can't deal with all this right now. I'm busy thinking about pregnant mice or something. Ah! A new sound. Yeah, that was, well, let's be honest. Awa Awa is like a classic sound, so I feel so foolish for not having added it already. I want to say the first time I ever saw Awa Awa was that it was actually a reanimated bit find. I think Reanimated Bit showed me Awa Awa. It's that horrible dog who makes that noise. I personally find it charming. / classy. I'm a big fan, what can I say? It's like the thing that me and grandmas agree the most on is our love for animal videos. It doesn't even matter what the animals are doing. As long as it's like an animal video, I probably love it. I saw a video today. I think I posted it in Discord, but I might have forgotten to. I was sent an Instagram video of a hippo that walks up to its fence turns around and puts its butt up against the fence and farts on everybody. Fantastic internet video. That's the kind of stuff that the internet was made for. I don't know why we waste our time with like any other types of videos, like gaming videos or streams, for example. All we need is more hippo farting vids. They really are. Cute animal videos are just the best thing to watch. Have you seen the wee wee cat? I think so. I think I have seen this cat. If it's that like really tiny kitten, I've seen this. Wah, wah, wah. That is a super good one. That one is incredibly solid. I need to start finding stuff to spend my money on in this game. How about food for my giant oafish pet? He has so much food though, he's just greedy. Where's he going? Go eat your 10,000 foods, man! Get out of here. He keeps trying to go into town. You don't belong in town, you're gonna get us in trouble. I do not trust my newborn 87-story tall lizard monster to not cause havoc and turmoil in town. Not letting him in. Stay outside. No! Fucker. Eat food. There we go. Okay, he ate one of his meats. Good. He ate one of the raw meats. Maybe he just wants to hang out. I think... Okay, here's the problem is I don't think he just wants to hang out. I think if next time I pan over to him, I swear to God, he's gonna be eating somebody alive on the floor. Which is fine if it's... Yep, okay, there he goes. Come on, man! At least it's a villain. As long as he eats characters that the town already dislikes, they don't care. But if he starts eating like a guard who got knocked out, we're gonna be in big trouble. He's gonna get us kicked out of our own town. Stop eating him. I can't stay mad at you. We do need like a comically oversized spray bottle or something for this little rascal. He is not doing any of his training. That's true. I mean, it is the snack that screams back, as they say, if you eat somebody alive. All the little just like, you know, raw meat cubes I left on the floor for him. Is that really as appetizing? Probably not. Oh, is this the Thief's Tower? It is. Okay, good. I think in this game, if I join the Thieves Guild, it lets me give my characters plastic surgery. I would love to customize... I hired this girl, so I didn't get to edit how she looks at all. I really want to customize her to my own liking. This is how I customized my guy. He's like a dinosaur who's also Voltorb. It's a strong character concept. Can I join? You want in on the shinobi, eh? I want to join the thieves. You can join for a fee. 10,000? I did it anyway. That's literally all of my money. But it's probably fine. It's probably worth it, right? For plastic surgery. Videos of deer being absolute morons. Deer are some of the dumbest animals. They are literally some of the dumbest animals known to man. This is known. I don't know why deers are so stupid, but they 100% definitely are. Plastic surgeon! Yeah, okay, I was correct. There's plastic surgery in this. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, switch with me on, I'm getting her to come get plastic surgery. We need to really lock in here and come up with some amazing concepts for this girl's character. I was scared that we were never going to get to customize her, but now we can. Placid Plastic Surgery Simulator. Hell yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking about. Plastic surgeons? A lot of people are like, you know, whatever happened to the archetype of the mad scientist who would like make Frankensteins back in the day? That guy still exists, it's just that now he makes like Kardashians instead. That's where they went. They all are in the modern era, they're just plastic surgeons. They're like, what if I took a regular looking insecure woman and made her face look like a Thundercat? That's kind of their new shtick. Plastic surgery, yes! Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh, so we can't change the gender or the species, but we can change everything else about her. Oh, okay! Stanced up on me, I love it. The Sigma stance. The belly. Oh, we could make her eternally pregnant. That would be a good character concept. Why don't you make her one of the My Little Pony ponies? Amazing idea. What colors can she be? Okay, I need skin, like fur / hair color of one of the My Little Pony ponies. And eye color. I can have green, purple, red, or black eyes? I'm gonna assume that none of the My Little Ponies have scary black eyes. What's the most My Little Pony-esque stance here? Yeah, definitely this one, okay. But she's quite the woman. She is quite- oh fuck. She is quite the woman, man. She looks like a demon from hell, but that's just the way daddy likes them. Hedgehogs are cute. Hedgehogs are cute, but here's the problem with hedgehogs that nobody tells you is they poop on their own wheel. Hedgehogs, every night, they will have to run, like tons, because they just need the exercise. It's in their nature. It's like how deer love running around at night. Hedgehogs love running around, so people buy them little hedgehog wheels, but then they just cover their entire hedgehog wheel with a thick layer of bio-slime / fecal matter, because they're just constantly pooping while they walk. I used to know a girl who had a hedgehog, and it would constantly shit on its own wheel. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Hey, what's up, B-Machine? B-Machine, I don't appreciate the fact that you fucking canonically killed me, but I forgive you. I realized at the end of my character arc that, you know, forgiveness was more important, so I took the high road. B-Machine did murder me by knocking my plane out of the sky on my way to my trip. But, you know, sometimes you have to, oh my god. She does kind of have big horse energy now. Sometimes you have to just be the bigger man, I don't know. Okay. I don't, oh my god. She is a My Little Pony. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, we'll come back to this stance when she's all done, but it's very hard to customize her face when she's like that. There's a pony that is pink with curly hair, purple with bisexual hair, and blue with gay hair. Let's see what colors we can make the skin then. Yeah, we can go full pony on this bitch. Other possibility is that we can create our own My Little Pony OC if we don't have any of the colors. This is disgusting, dude. Is it this shade of pink? I imagine it's lighter pink than this, right? I'm very bad with colors in the first place, but maybe like this pink? Fuck, we need Eric. We need Eric ASAP, dude. Eric is the pink expert. Now, pink is too hard. Is there any ponies that are this color? No, that doesn't look like a pony type color. That's like more of a frog shade, personally, if I had to guess. Maybe like this nice blue? You renamed the server to Attack of the Bee Machine. He did rename it to Attack of the Bee Machine, I saw that. I left it like that for now because I appreciate the chutzpah. I'll change it back eventually. The pink is too cold. Make her as highly saturated as possible. Yeah, good idea. So we probably, this is like the most saturated, right? Unless there's a dark blue pony, then we'll have to make our own OC pony. Names? Midnight Stroll. That's a horrible pony name. I'm actually lost all of my fucking pony cred for this one, dude. You can do yellow. Can she be yellow? Is like this shade of yellow? God, dude. These colors are abysmal. These colors are so bad. This is disgusting. I think we have to make an OC. Like, the colors are just not there. These are all the colors I have on this slider. It's either this, or like the most saturated colors we have, I think. This red or this blue. How about the eyes? Maybe we can make something compelling if we change the eyes. Make the eyes really big. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Yeah, we should make the... Oh my god. She's so cute, man. Let's do... Dapper... Midnight. Moonlight. What a great pony name. I need pony names for like a blue pony. Oh my god. This is disgusting, dude. What about hair? What if we, like, make the hair look really good? Okay, lesbian. That's lesbian representation for sure. And it also does, all of the hairs honestly look like horses' hairs. So I don't hate this. This is kind of good. I think they were cooking when they made these lesbian dinosaurs. Maybe this, honestly, maybe the original is the most horse-like. Minty green. Minty green is actually pretty crazy. Those goggles. I forgot about the goggles. You're completely correct. Her eyes have now completely outpaced her ability to wear goggles. That's very brutal. That's like, you know, in the Matrix when Morpheus wears the super tiny sunglasses. That's the level she's operating at now. Excellent to see you again, by the way. Welcome back. There's probably a My Little Pony name generator. That's an amazing idea. I'm gonna look for that and see if it's real. This looks so good, dude. Let's get eye color changed too. Maybe purple eyes, lavender hair, blue skin. This is a completely OC as well. Like, do not steal. Absolutely do not steal, because this is my own original character right here. My Little Pony name generator. Fantasy name generators. My Little Pony names. Oh my god, these are so fire. Hey, I'll pull up the website so you can see too. Okay, check this out. Onyx Shine. Straight Road. That's like the heterosexual Caucasian My Little Pony name. That's like being named John Johnson. Golden Star. These names suck, man. Give us female names. Barry White. I swear to God, that's just a regular guy's name. Lucky Lucy. Oh, Ebony Breeze goes kinda crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Yeah, Barry White is crazy. Barry White is just a regular dude. Okay, I'm Amethyst Rose. Velvet Love is like a stripper name. That is not a My Little Pony name. I reject this implication. Try a few other names from different franchises, like Star Wars. No, we can't give her a Star Wars name in the Star Wars mod. What sense does that make? Clearly her name was supposed to be Amethyst Rose. Alright, we're naming her... Uh-oh. Did it really say Amber Smooch? I didn't even notice Amber Smooch. Lock it in. Lock in Amber Smooch. Wait, where did you see Amber Smooch? I don't even see that. Oh yeah, it was right there. That is fire. Okay, yeah, we're taking Amber Smooch. Great name, fantastic My Little Pony name. Okay, this is a good character. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're just changing one of our original crew. We just hired this girl initially, so we didn't get to customize her. Now we got to customize her, so we took the logical step of turning her into a My Little Pony. That's kind of our current objective, if you could believe that. A very surprised My Little Pony. This is like... When I was suggested to make a My Little Pony, I did not expect things to go this smoothly. Like, this is pretty fucking one-to-one, man. I defy you to find one My Little Pony that doesn't look exactly like Amber Smooch here. No, make ears big. Horses have big ears, everybody knows that. They don't have antennae, but, you know, sometimes you have to make do. When life gives you lemons, you make do. Oh god. Let's get her in a position. Don't auto-save this. Do not auto-save this. Yeah, I guess we'll just do pose 1, where it looks like she's I was gonna say quadriplegic, I meant quadrupedal. Not bad. My Little Pony, you'll always be in my heart. Indeed, and in my squad, let's be honest. So we can go ahead and preemptively bring up like a sad orchestral remix of the My Little Pony song for when this character inevitably dies due to my own ineptitude. Also, she's currently hitting the craziest yoga pose I've seen in my entire life. Just tucking herself into like a Dalsim ball. Oh my god, that's not helpful. This is not how My Little Pony would behave. Grow up. Maybe we need to... What if we go like this stance and then just bend her over? That's kind of working for me. I don't know. This might be the play. This actually might be the play. How long can we get those arms is the question. So if we make the legs really, really small or like short, it's gonna work. I can envision it so clearly in my mind's eye. This is totally gonna work, man. Make her twerk. No, I'm not gonna make her twerk, KB Denton, grow up. I am going to briefly edit her breast size, but you know, that's unrelated. Why do you want to bend over a pony? Hey, why don't you mind your own business, huh? What happens in Equestria stays in Equestria. Everybody knows that. That's the rules.
Hello, Hole.
Oh, don't call her that, man. Amber Smooch is a classy lady. How do you make her arms longer? Oh, you can't. I don't think I can make her arms longer. I can just make her legs shorter. Or longer. Or longer, but that just kind of gets into like Nightmare Demon's territory, so let's shorten those back out again. This is going amazingly. I think it looks great. I think anybody who doesn't think that this looks exactly like a My Little Pony just lacks vision, you know? They just kind of lack... Okay, her ass is way too big. This is out of control. How do you fix that? This didn't fix it at all. Fuck. Her ass is insanely out of control. Where's the ass toggle? Okay, that's it. It's hips. There you go. It's hips. She just looks like a monkey now. I don't know. I solved the problem of her having a gigantic ass, but now she just looks like a gorilla. This got out of hand so quickly. Arm bulk. So here's a question: is like, how do you take her hands and turn them into horse hooves? That's got to be a feature, right? Kenshi's a good game, so it knew that you would need to turn your hands into horse hooves at some point. I'll have to figure that out off camera, I guess. She's got that thigh gap. She does have that thigh gap that Luke Skywalker could bullseye in his TI-84 calculator. Just shooting through it like the Death Star hole. That is absolutely true. Okay, I think she's done. I think we got Amber Smooch locked in here. Looking incredible as always. A little bit of a change to her character, really. This character looked quite different before now. Okay, now that it's moving, you can totally see. You can 100% tell that she's a My Little Pony, right? It just looked dumb because it wasn't moving yet. That's what the problem was. Okay, we fixed it. Yeah, now it looks perfect. Look at that little hustle, man. You love to see it. No, she does not look like R2-D2, okay? No screaming when you see her. It makes her feel self-conscious. Sweet, man. What a great character. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good run cycle, too. You know, in this game, you do have to shoot people. So I wonder if this is gonna make her super OP. The fact that she's, like, too short could be real. Okay, not bad. And how's our dog doing? He's currently eating people in the middle of town. Okay, great. Awesome. Incredible stuff. What's he eating? What are you eating? Spit that out! It's like when my dog gets something in his mouth and I have to just pry her jaws open and take it out. Eat raw meat, you! Eat raw meat immediately. Look how much raw meat I gave this guy. Okay, yeah, there we go. This thing is so unwieldy, man. You gotta, like, run him over to his own source of raw meat, and then as soon as he's done eating, he goes back to eating corpses, and it doesn't make him full at all. He requires a lot of micromanagement. He's getting stronger, though. I can't help but notice that, like, I think it's just him aging. It's the fact that he's no longer gonna be a pup someday. I do like that. That's not bad at all. The Amber smooch surgery would be crazy, man. It takes the world by storm. You saw the Brazilian butt lift? Now get ready to the My Little Pony ruining your entire body lift. That's the new hot surgery. We've all been waiting for it. Alright, here, you go back to the house. Rockjes. How's your strength doing, bud? He's getting up there. He's starting to do better on the strength territory. I'm just assuming that your lightsaber damage is strength, so I've been leveling that up. Could be dex as well. It's really unclear. Heavy weapons. I would imagine lightsaber counts as heavy weapon, but you never know. Honestly, I could see it going either way. It's like a 50-50. Might as well level up strength anyway. Oh, this is the wrong building. Sorry. I know this is somebody's house. I said I was sorry! I thought the police were coming to arrest me. Imagine... Oh, sorry, I already read that. I was just reading Amber Cooch this time. Not her name, first of all. It's Amber Smooch! Thank you. I'll ask you to treat her with some respect. There's a turtle called the River Cooter. Cooter? No wonder it smells so bad in here. That is disgusting. That's just like, why would you name a turtle that, man? I guarantee you that's one of those animals that they discovered in the South, too. You have to love the fact that Southerners will always name something the most unhinged option available. It's 100% without fail every time. Thieves ain't welcome. What did I do, man? Yes, I have stolen literally all of my wealth so far. Welcome, new customer. Oh, fuck you, man. Okay, Big Busta, you're not making us look good, bud. Stop eating corpses you find in town. That's a bad dog. Stupid dog. Cooter, I hardly know her. I was thinking the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. Did you know? I swear to God, this is real. I had to discover this due to the existence of the game. Do you fuck with... What is that game called? Connections? The, like, New York Times game where you have to connect different words together based on their similarities? There is a creature. You can't afford that. Oh, that's right. I spent all my money joining the Thieves Guild so that my character could get plastic surgery. I forgot about that story arc. Not my best use of money, I'll admit. So I was playing that game, the Connections thing. And it turns out there's a type of penguin called the macaroni penguin, which I think is just adorable. It was the one thing I, like, couldn't figure out in the Connections puzzle, was, like, Emperor plus macaroni plus some other penguin types. I had never in my life heard of a macaroni penguin. Turns out they're 100% real. I think that they might be the ones that have, like, the yellow or orange thing on their face. Maybe? I don't know. But it's real, I assure you that. I never in my life thought that was a real thing. Did I buy this too? I already own one building, but I feel like I could buy multiple buildings in this town. Good job, Amber Smooch. Keep mining. Her skills are getting super high now. A turtle named Rodney serenaded me once. True or fictional? This sounds incredibly fictional. I am lucky enough to have a big, giant pond, like, fairly nearby where I live. You can go visit a park where there's a nice pond. But, there was like 1 million turtles living there, right? But eventually, those motherfuckers, they, like, drained the entire pond for some stupid construction project that made very little sense. And so eventually, you know, they put the water back in, but then the turtles took, like, an entire calendar year to return to the pond because they didn't trust it. Or they were just incredibly slowly walking from wherever they moved back to the pond. Either way, it was very sad. There was like a whole year of no turtle action. And as a turtle enthusiast, I found that unconscionable. Bro, you have to go eat your raw meat, dude. Why do you have to keep eating stuff? That's humans. Go eat food. I bought you so much food. I didn't actually buy him any food. But what I did do was wait until a group of bulls passed by the town and then shot at them and made the guards kill all of them. Big Busta. Yeah, we named him to honor the late Big Busta. Phenomenal character actor, unfortunately did pass away of an OD. But he lives on as this horrible mutated creature. So you love to see that. Come on, eat that. You know you want to? Yeah, ate raw meat. I knew he wanted to. Where's he going now? Dude, this guy just literally fucking goes on adventures. What is he doing? Bro. What did you find? What? He found a dead pirate like 8 miles out of town. That is, you know what? That's an amazing way to find loot. Like characters that I just didn't find because they're dead in the middle of all this overgrowth. Maybe letting him be our seeing eye dog isn't the worst thing in the world. He ate his boots off, I tell you. Are there movie nights this weekend? I can totally do movie nights this weekend. So if there is groundswell for movie night, I'm down. 100%. I'll break my stream streak again this weekend. I'm going to my brother-in-law's wedding. Boo! That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. A wedding is somehow more important than the stream that takes place every week? Come on now. That's so messed up. Jane also broke her stream streak as well. This is so twisted. I can't believe this. I won't call it a betrayal, but like I'm basically a Christ-like figure in this. And you're all Judases, aka Judai. It is more important, John? Mods, give that guy like a 3-week timeout. For being wrong. For spreading misinformation. I'm so sorry, Seahorse. Yeah, sometimes weddings can be fun, okay? But most of the time, weddings are brutal. It really depends a lot on, like, multiple different factors. To me, one of the big ones is size of the wedding. Remix 626, redeem a timeout. Bye-bye. Yeah, see what you did, Remix? Yeah, I hope Remix at least understands what he did wrong. Because, you know, he was spreading misinformation, I agree. I wasn't gonna time him out myself, I just simply called on others to do it for me. So I'm innocent in all this. Like, what, would you arrest Charles Manson for the Charles Manson murders? I don't think so. Shouldn't Walk Up E be timed out? Why would he be timed out? What did he do? He was not the one spreading misinformation, okay? Enjoy that timeout. That was you, Remix. It was you who was spreading misinformation. I'm gonna have to speak Spanish the whole weekend, which is gonna break my brain, because the bride doesn't speak English. I hope at least the groom speaks Spanish, because otherwise that's gonna be a very awkward marriage. But yeah, that is rough. See, the thing is, like, a lot of weddings' enjoyability depends on how small the wedding is, and it scales in reverse. Like, the bigger wedding starts to get, the more likely that it's gonna be a goddamn nightmare. At least in my experience, I don't know. Small weddings usually aren't too bad, because you know most of the people there, and it's kinda, you know, slightly more low-key. There's no such thing as a low-key wedding, but it'll be a little bit more low-key. The worst is, and it's not even their fault, but it's like when people have to bring very small children to a wedding. That's usually a sign that things are gonna go horribly wrong, man. The small kids at weddings do not do well. And, like, who could blame them? I'm a grown-ass man, and I also start, like, screaming and throwing tantrums roughly 2 hours into a wedding. It's a long process. Who would have thought it takes a long time for people to be wed, but it does. You stay! You park your little butt, mister! Shouldn't John be timed out? Me?! What did I do? Except for throw tantrums at not my own wedding, but still. Is that a crime? I don't think so. I don't think I did anything wrong. I've been so good today, ever since I got back from my trip. Dude, I got so lucky. I'm still in, like, utter disbelief of how lucky I got on both legs of my journey out and in. Because at the airport, both ways, they're not tiny airports. They're not the super busy ones. I wasn't going through Atlanta or anything. But, you know, I was at relatively big airports, and I just blew through security both times. It really helps if you just sprint through and refuse to, you know, go through the scanners. But, you know, there weren't any big lines or anything like that. You just kind of went through and it was fine. And on my flights, both times, I just bought tickets and sent it. I didn't buy, like, you know, first class or pay for my own seat that I choose. I just had the randomly assigned seats. And both times, there and back, it was just me and one other dude in my row. And so we got to spread out, you know? Like me in window, him in aisle. We had the middle seat totally empty. It's so nice. It is so nice. There is nothing worse than being seated with like 3 full-grown men in the airplane ride. It is miserable. It's like, even if you're slightly below average size, and all the people on the row are, it's still miserable. Like, airplane seats are so cramped. That shit sucks. You can't spread out at all. Empire pacifier. I'll have a suck! I don't think she's that kind of pacifier. I have bad news. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing padded armor. Okay. I didn't remember having a badass giant shoulder, but I guess I always did. Hello, bartender! There's no bartender here, dude. I remember all of this food from fucking Star Wars Galaxies, dude. Corellian ale. Okay, I don't remember the rest of this stuff, but I do remember the Bofa treat. In Star Wars Galaxies, you could be like a chef for some reason or something. And you could build Bofa treats. It was awesome. That's where this game got all the Star Wars assets from, this mod. Like 90% of the Star Wars assets are just Star Wars Galaxy stuff. Bartender, hello? I mean, is it even my fault if I start ransacking his shit at this point? I'm gonna just take it and see what happens, because there's nobody here and it doesn't say it's stealing. Maybe he died and he doesn't own it no more. Give me chew sticks, give me rum. I'm gonna have to go ahead and take the Bofa treat, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll be having all of this. There we go. I'm not being arrested currently, so I assume I'm fine. Fart. When is Star Wars Galaxies? This is literally better than Star Wars Galaxies, dude. Because it's Star Wars Galaxies in Kenshi. Think about it. Think about it! I have the distinct feeling you're not thinking about it. Maybe he went home, because it's nighttime. The bartender might have just gone home. Oh, we could have a Wookiee! Fuck, man, I gotta save up 7,500 credits. I can buy a Wookiee on my team. Are y'all proud pussy spreaders or a dick shame sitting chat? I like to pop my pussy out in public, you know, just like spread my legs as wide as they go. But on planes, you usually don't have that luxury. You have to literally sit in like the self-castrating knees together pose to even have room. If you have moderately sized human beings in your aisle. But on this flight, I was just in basic economy. Nobody in the middle, so I got to pop my pussy proud style. It was beautiful. Plastic surgeon? What? Oh, God. Oh, you could have just found a guy in a bar who'll do it for $200. I paid $10,000 to get access to a plastic surgeon? Oh my God, what a waste of my fucking money. Get out of the town, dude! My dog is always causing turmoil here. Stupid dog. Oh yeah, no, this all counts as stolen goods. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Get out of town, Big Buster. Go outside. Hey, what's up, Bad? Great to see you. I had an excellent time on my trip. I had an amazing time. It was super fun. And it's good to be back, too. I was glad to see my dog again. Apparently, she was well behaved at the pet sitter, so she was not up to her usual bullshit, which is nice. Put that roast beef away. Never! Never, tomato! What is my pussy for if not to be spread in public? You could quote, put that on a fucking mug, dude. Put that on a pink mug, why don't you? I'm gonna hide all my stolen alcohol inside of my home. I'm gonna stack all of my stolen booze in here. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible.
God,
I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
Can I do science? I believe technology. Here we go. I'm still trying to like remember how to do Kenshi as well, so sorry about that. We don't need walls because we bought a house in town, which is nice. Usually I just make my own town. Item storage. Let's do this. Yeah, do science, man. Look at this little scientist, dude. Look at this little scientist. He's so cute. It's great to be back to crafting with streams in the background again. Hell yeah. The John Minecraft server is gonna go so crazy. Are you kidding me? You should never have private lives or trips ever again. I'm sorry. And this one was both, so like it's extra bad. I was being so naughty, man. Everybody knows that on the internet, you must exist solely on the internet. I don't know what I was thinking. I sent Rodney the Singing Turtle on Discord. I want to see Rodney the Singing Turtle! For the next 24-hour stream, you should play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I don't have Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, and the thing that makes that game even crazier was it was just unfortunate for the game. It's not even the game's fault, but today, I was just on, you know, as one does, I was perusing through Steam as I loaded up my little stream, and it showed that, what is it called? Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach costs fucking more than, or the same amount as Elden Ring Night Rain. How sad is that for them? How fucked up and twisted is that, dude? Like, how can you justify purchasing fucking Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach when you could get Elden Ring instead? It's so unfair to them. It was honestly a dick move on Elden Ring's part. Oh, my stats are getting so good, dude! Oh, I love Kenshi, it's so satisfying. This is the most satisfying number go up game ever made. I'm still incredibly weak, but like now I actually have stats instead of just 00011. Hell yeah, dude. Why are you all running around? Don't do that shit, it scares me. I hate when they all just like sprint away from me. It makes me think I did something wrong. Which I usually did as well. My family always gets the beefsteak tomatoes, but I like Romas. I honestly read that as berserk tomatoes at first, which I found incredibly confusing. I personally like tomatoes, but I never get tomatoes because usually at restaurants they're disgusting. It's one of those things that can just go horribly wrong, I don't know. There's something about them where like if you buy tomatoes when you're at a restaurant, sometimes they'll just be super soggy and nasty. It's a high variance food, I guess, you know what I mean? Like there are some foods you could get and it's essentially the same thing anywhere you go. But that is not the humble tomato. The tomato could either be delicious and fresh and ripe, or it could be like the soggiest, most rotten tomato you've ever had. I'm keeping the rest of my shit. You should have more private trips, John. Yeah, that's a good idea too, Remix. I don't know, I'm just like very susceptible to peer pressure. It's hard to decide things on my own. That's like, especially when I learn new facts, I usually inquire chat as to whether or not this is real. Where's he going? Big Busta. You're still just a pup, brother. I know you think you're so strong in this world because you're 800 feet tall, but I assure you, you're not. You're a weak little creature. Stay where it's safe, brother. Okay, explain how my fucking dog has one field medic skill. That's impressive. That's incredibly impressive. Remix is right. The internet is better without you. How dare you? The internet could not survive without me. I and Fred Figglehorn Our Atlas, carrying the fucking internet on our back, I'll have you know. I don't know why I name dropped. I have not thought about fucking Fred Figglehorn in like a decade, so I don't know where that came from. That was a deep cut, man. That came straight from the soul. I heard somebody, while I was on my trip, I overheard a Zoomer refer to their soul as their, sussy, which I found deeply disturbing. What if you upload the 9 visual game segments of the 24-hour stream as separate videos? I could do that, maybe. Could be real. You should play Fortnite. Okay, here's the fucked up thing. Is that, like, the one time I would have ever played Fortnite was when they had the AI Darth Vader that said Rachel slurs. And they took it out. It's like the one time Fortnite had a good feature and they're like, oh, our bad. Well, sorry, we can remove that, I guess. Sorry, the feature was too good. We're taking it out. What the hell, man? I'm now back to, like, 0 reasons to play Fortnite again. I love being a Figglehorn. Me too, man. Being a Figglehorn is where it's at. And it's underrated as well. Fred Figglehorn, that channel goes crazy. The whole, like, early 2010s YouTube was such a weird place to be. I don't know. When Fred ruled the land with an iron fist. Speaking of ruling the land with an iron fist, I think it's time to say hello to our advertisers. I think Twitch ads are gonna run in a second here, so I'll pause. We're gonna pause the stream here, and we will return shortly for more Kenshi as soon as the ad break is over. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be back in a sec.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so hungry I could eat a figglehorn. I'm so hungry I could eat a figglehorn. Also, I know we were dropping frames earlier just as an aside, but I think I fixed it. I think I did fix it, so hopefully we'll see. Let me know if the connection starts getting crap again. You start seeing mad frame drops, that's why. It was me trying to multi-stream to YouTube again, I'll admit it. It got me fucked up. Oh god, we're dropping so many frames, this is brutal. When Miranda Sings was so popular, she got her own Netflix show. Oh, early 2010s YouTube. Early 2010s YouTube was so fucking weird. Maybe it still is, but I don't know anything about YouTube anymore. I just remember that era of all that weird shit. Fix your frame rate and now. I did fix it, I swear. Look, you can see all of my frames. You can see all of my fucking frames. It's completely fixed. I think. I do not suck, I'm excellent. Good? Maybe good? Possibly? We'll see. It remains to be seen, honestly. I think I'm gonna send our boy Rockjus Lizoli on a giant adventure to the next town over. I think that's the next step. It's gonna be known as the journey of the mysterious missing frame rate. It's kind of the underlying theme of this whole game. Kenshi has a lot of badass storytelling you might not understand. Are you stay there? Bye YouTube stream. Yeah, we had to cut the YouTube stream. We had to cut the YouTube stream like dead weight. You know when you're falling into the icy crevasse? And you have to cut the rope, cut it loose, so that you can escape alive? You made the frame rate worse? That's literally impossible. It was so low. How could it possibly be worse? There's no way. Oh, it's because you hate to see me. Okay, yeah, that does make sense then. There are considerably more frames of me now. Just like bouncing around. I could see that. Stream on MySpace. BTFO YouTube. Yeah, I had to BTFO YouTube real fast, guys. It was trying. Stop right there, alien. What have I done? We don't trust you, aliens. This is literally what it's like to be a freaking gamer, dude. This is literally what it's like to be a Twitch streamer when the woke army comes for you. I'm gonna have to search you. Spread your legs and I'll lift your arms above your head. Oh my god, dude. This is getting too hot for TV. Search away, ma'am. You're clear. Okay. I've been in town 800 times. I don't know why this just became a big issue. Come on, dude. My stupid dog is starving to death. Eat stuff. Thank you. It's not that hard to eat things. I gave him so much food. When's the OnlyFans stream? According to that bizarrely horny town guard, extremely soon, apparently. I wasn't consulted, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, there we go. We now have $6,000. That's a lot of hats. I personally measure my wealth in the amount of hats that I can buy at any given moment. Yeah, it's about 87 hats worth. Alright, Big Buster, you stay here, bud. You stay here and eat your food. No. I see you back there. I see you walking around back there. Maybe your food is stinky. I honestly do think that's what it is. I think he's just spoiled because I feed him so much, like, human meat. I let him eat so many of the dead corpses that now just the boring raw meat cubes isn't enough anymore. It's like when cats get used to eating wet food and they refuse to eat their dry food. I don't know what to do about him. I don't know what to do about this little brat. I'm hoping, the reason I'm going to this next town over is that I am hoping in my heart of hearts we can find like a backpack for him. Because A, it would be adorable, and B, more importantly, it would probably be go back over there! Get out of the town! It would probably be very useful if he just had like a backpack full of sloppy, wet meat for him to eat. You stay, you're not coming on the adventure. Yeah, you're not coming. I have to go by myself and scout out this new town. Now, granted, I went to this town one time and they immediately shot in my head so many times that I fell into a coma. But I personally believe this time they'll be way more accommodating. I think they're going to be very good. We'll see. It remains to be seen. Possibly. What if you close him in with the meat? Yeah, what I might need to do is, like, build him a fucking dog cage. That's not the worst idea. He is just a pup, man. He's still so young. I bought him from, like, a traveling caravan. They were selling an adorable, like, tiny baby frog creature, and I'm like, I'll buy that. That looks cute. Lo and behold, he grows up fast. He's now eating me out of house and home. And I don't know what to do about the little pup. But maybe until I train him better, he might need a cage. I could build walls around him and like a little gate. Recruitment specialist. You looking for recruits or something? No. Alright, they didn't try to murder me this time. I'm considering this a dub. This is a big score. That means there's a whole new town I can explore. And hopefully buy stuff, too. I would love to get to the point where I could buy a backpack for my pet, or a lightsaber. Either or, really. Both would be big power-ups right now. He grew up so fast because you feed him too much. I tend to spoil him. You know when people have those cats that are just extremely fucking morbidly obese because they constantly give them treats and shit? That's me with my adorable pup. I can't say no to the little fella. I can't say no to him. He looks at me with those big puppy dog eyes and I have no choice but to feed him 4 more screaming humans. Grabs Yoda by the tail and spins her around. How do you know what I do in my free time? You have spy cams. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I want to get one of these too. Yeah, I want to get a Garou and a bone dog. The last thing I need right now is more animals. Oh, Garous can have backpacks for sure. Okay, so if I have a Garou, I can make him wear a backpack. But what about my Rancor? Damn it. Yeah, this is the store I was looking for, but they're not selling Rancor backpacks, so I might be SOL. Your pup's health is much more important. That's true. That is true. Especially, like, what if I find a town that nobody's really gonna miss, right? Like, this town right here, what do they really have that's so useful? I could just knock out the power so the guards don't raise the alarm. And then set my pup loose. Uh-oh, sorry. I accidentally broke into that woman's house. Man, women hate when I break into their house. It's like women don't know how to be spontaneous anymore. I need to get more upvotes. Me feeding my Rancor until he's morbidly obese and can't move. For the updudes! It was all for the updudes. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm sorry. That was also somebody's house? Women are such women. I know, it's fucked up. I don't know about you, but I like my women a little bit more masculine than this. None of this girly stuff. See a home intruder and shriek. Get your big lumbering ass outside and eat your food, damn it. He's wandering through town again. And now good job, now you're hungry. Do you see what you do? You are hungry and suffering from malnutrition. Do you see what you do? You have so much food out there. Just go eat it. What if you make a post of Big Busta on our chonkers? I should, man. I should show them my pit. I'll tell them I purchased him from the moon of Kathun. Hello, Reddit. Meet my chonker. Oh, sleeping bag. I actually do need this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this is very good. Sleeping bag we take. I think that's all I can really afford to take right now. My shiny blaster and me, a guide to choosing the right blaster for you. Don't want that. I think I'm good, yeah. This is fine. This is like the show Andor. This really is like the show Andor, dude. This is what Andor should have been. Is Andor desperately sprinting to towns to try to find enough food to feed his big-ass fat pet? Uh-oh, sorry. Women are such women, but sometimes they're so women, and that's why I still like them. That's true. That is kind of real as well. It's a twisted game they play, for sure. E-Machine and I are E-daters. I know, dude. I'm fine with it, but the only time it gets out of hand is when you start ERPing in the middle of the chat room. That's when it gets a little bit, and it's not even like PDA, it's like PvP, man. That shit gets violent, to be quite frank. B-Machine typed, and I quote, chokes you and slams you up against the wall, growls in your ear. I am the alpha wolf. And that's when I knew he had gone too far. And I can't even time his ass out because he's a mod. Okay, we're not talking to this guy. r/chonkers mods get really upset when people tell them their subreddit is animal abuse. Is it really? Do they just make the really... Oh yeah, because it's specifically really fat pets, right? That's what the chonkers are. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Where any sort of situation like that, where you're actively rewarded for maxing out that specific stat, it always leads to abuses and shit getting way out of hand. Same thing happens with, like, when groups with eating disorders group up. It becomes a contest of, like, who's the most anorexic. Slave monger, the slave traders. I don't really want to fuck with the slave traders because I fear that they'll enslave me. That seems like a reasonable assumption. We could save and try bringing them to town, but I think the town will team with them if I start the fight. The public ERP is the best part of e-dating. That is true. When B-Machine and Chimichanga got the matching his/hers profile pictures, it was so adorable. What was the Elon Musk and Grimes one? I don't remember. It was like, I want to say this is too cringe, so this can't be what it was. But I want to say it was legitimately like she was the girl from Death Note and he was the guy from Death Note. I'm like 85% sure that's what it was. It was something like that. It was definitely matching anime pictures. John is just jealous. Listen, okay? I already told B-Machine that I wanted to be the fucking alpha wolf, and he didn't listen. That was the alpha wolf's howl, as it's known. Who wants to guess how many pairs of nipples I have? 8! It doesn't count, though, because I already knew. I'm sorry, I cheated. I cheated! I read ahead. Whenever you hug Seahorse, it's like reading Braille, dude. It's like reading the entire Bible in Braille. Oops, all nipples. Oh, I found a secret rebel base! Okay, now these motherfuckers, I know for sure, if I got them to follow me back to town, they would be killed. But I don't think they're gonna follow me back to town, so... Yeah, unfortunate. Damn it. If I could get them killed, I would get so much cash. Well, where's the hive village? It said I discovered it. Aha, there it is, okay. 3.5. 3.5 pairs. That would be pretty badass, I won't lie. 1 extra nipple, just in case you lose one. John, you can't just kill people. Incorrect. Not only can I just kill people, I am actively rewarded for my curiosity in this game. Are you still eating your food? Okay, good. He's still eating his food this time. Damn it, her inventory's full. Okay, go to town, sell your stuff. Where did John get 8 pairs of nipples from? Listen, it's not my fault that Seahorse had nipple reduction surgery, okay? That's not on me. That's on this culture we live in, where everybody has unrealistic expectations for their own bodies because of social media. Can we talk about this? Social media convinced people somehow that having 12 nipples is quote-unquote unnatural. Oh! Oh! Help! Monkeys! Oh my god, run. Fight them! Holy fuck, it's so fast. Okay, pause. Maybe if I strip off my backpack, I could gain some much needed speed. Run for it! Oh my, what the fuck? Ugh. They're coming! It's the football face army, baby. Coming for the save, you love to see it. I know that I'm accused of cheating often, both in relationships and in the video game, but this time I did nothing wrong. I did not spawn in 37 identical men to come save me, I promise. You have to believe me. Stab his little ass. Stab that dirty fucking ape, dude. Oh! That hurts so bad. Kill it! Kill it! I want a gorilla on my team so bad. You missed it. You missed the timing. You missed the timing. No, you missed the timing. Oh god, they're following me now! What do you want? What do you want? Honestly, that was impressively close timing though for Kenshi battles. It's very hard to tell when battles are gonna end in Kenshi. You wanna join me, soldier drone? No, he doesn't want to join me. Shop? Anybody sell stuff here in this horrible ant paradise? It's good to know that the world of Kenshi, like, still exists buried under all the Star Wars stuff. This is just classic Kenshi behavior now. Finding a hive hideout and fighting some gorillas. None of these creatures are Star Wars related. This is all just classic Kenshi stuff. You get the best of both worlds in this mod. Right, let me in. Go inside, you fuck. Every time I see the hives in Kenshi, it just... I can't help it. I know it doesn't look anything like it, and it's not the same. But it does really just remind me of, what's that show called? A Bug's Life. It really does. A Bug's Life, when I was a kid, just like subliminally propagandized me into believing that being a bug would be awesome instead of the worst existence ever. I wanted to be a beetle. I thought it would be cool. You know, in the show, they're like, or sorry, it's a movie. It's not a show. I don't know why I keep saying show. They constantly have fun stuff. Like they go to a restaurant where they get to eat a drop of water off of a leaf. Stuff like that is sick, man. That's the life right there. Bugs in real life get it way the fuck worse. You live for about 10 minutes, then you get slapped. Bugs are disgusting. They are, you're not wrong. But when I was a kid, I thought they would be cool because of Bug's Life. I'm telling you, it was the show. The show Bugs Life tricked an entire generation into thinking bugs were awesome instead of disgusting. They are sickening. Except for very few exceptions. Ladybugs are cool, butterflies are cool. I like praying mantises too. They are disgusting, but they're so close to being human that I gotta give them a pass, and I think they're awesome. They're definitely one of the most human-type bugs. What happened to the other gorilla that was here? I swear I saw two of them. Some bugs are pretty cool. That is true. Some, yeah, like, there are notable exceptions to the rule of bugs being ass, but you know, the exceptions that prove the rule. John wants to be a dung beetle. No, I do not want to be a dung beetle. There was a joke in Bugs Life where they say, who ordered the poo-poo platter? And instead of like a delicious meal, it was actually just poop, which was quite humorous. As far as jokes targeted at 3-year-olds go, that one definitely was a riot, man. That one got a full-bodied kick out of me. That was good stuff. He's still a pup? I wonder how long it takes this guy to actually grow into a full-grown man. I'm curious now. Stat multiplier is 0.05. So he is growing. It used to be 0.04. He's getting stronger. Roly-polies are classy. Okay, I do like roly-polies a lot. Yeah, there are some bugs that are good. But I don't know. Either where I live just doesn't have them, or there are way less than there used to be. I used to see so many of those things when I was a kid, and now I don't see them, like, ever. I don't know why. It's been a hot minute since I saw a roly-poly. They used to, like, roll on straight through my fucking house, man. When I was really little. And then they'd roll up in the balls so that you wouldn't kill them. I like those things. You know what bugs I will always fucking hate that are totally harmless is, like, fruit flies. Fruit flies are proof that you don't have to be evil to be the worst thing ever. In fact, it's proof of a really important rule of life, which is that it's way, way worse to be unlikable than it is to be actively evil. Spiders are just generally evil creatures. They kill their prey in the most horrible way known to man. It's like truly vicious, disgusting stuff where they brutally murder them. Oh my god, it's a beak thing! Speaking of fucking evil creatures. No, hide. These are the most evil fucking critters in Kenshi, dude. Fuck! Oh, I gotta go around? Man, I can't fight those. Yeah, these things are impossible. But yeah, spiders are still pretty lovable because they're cool. Even though they're literally like evil fucking beasts like this that just murder things all the time. But fruit flies are totally harmless. They would never ever hurt you. They're just annoying little motherfuckers. They're like a 0 charisma character. All they do is like buzz around obnoxiously nearby you and you fucking murder them for it. And the same applies to humans. Like, it's way worse to be obnoxious than it is to be genuinely evil. People are much more forgiving of evil than they are of annoyance. What is this? This is some sort of camp. Is this the rebel camp? Oh, Grinch smile. What if I pinned my most ancient foe, the beak thing, against my new nemesis, the rebels? Let's try this. We're gonna save first, because this probably goes wrong. But it would be fun if it works. John brought his giant poop ball to show and tell. No, I did not. I left it at home, thank you very much. I knew that my fellow children would be none too forgiving of that. I'm keeping my poop ball all to myself, thank you. Okay, good, here's his food. Okay, so the other two are fine. I just gotta worry about this beak thing situation now. This is such a bad idea, dude. Here's the plan. The plan is, I take a pot shot at one of the beak things from a distance, and as soon as they're aggroed, I hoof it back to rebel base camp and get it to eat them instead. And you know, the rebels will eventually kill the beak things. But not before the rebels sustain heavy losses, at which point I profit by both of my enemies whittling each other down. Oh, there's also an Imperial base nearby, too. Where were the beak things? It's getting so dark I can't see them. This is where the plan all falls apart, man. The plan all falls apart where in the middle of the night, I stumble back upon the beak things and they see me before I see them. That's when shit gets a little out of hand. There's also a Gorillo. I could just lead the Gorillo back to the Imperials. Yeah, that's gonna be the play. I don't see the beak things anymore. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Now, come here, Gorillo. He's playing me like a fiddle, man. He's pretending like he doesn't want any and then charging at me. You little son of a bitch. Use the gun. Do I not have any? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have my gun anymore. I forgot. Shit. Yeah, this is a bad plan. Don't do this right now. Do not do this right now. I always get drunk when it's mosquito season, so they get drunk and their family hates them when they get home. That's a really good idea. Yeah, poison myself too? That's an amazing idea. That's like, you know the classic phrase, cut off her nose to spite her face? It's like that. It's a really good idea. Oh! Oh! Dude, I'm fucking trapped between a rock and a hard place, man. There's gorillos and beak things all around me. I may or may not have forgotten my pack full of all my important stuff back at the Hive Village. I forgot that I had to throw it off when I was running away from the big things. So all my bullets are missing, that's why I wasn't using my gun. Speaking of mosquitoes, there was a really funny thing that happened once about, you know the classic thing about people just overanalyzing a piece of fiction? It's not a bad thing when it happens, but it's funny that it does happen. There was a Junji Ito story a long time ago. I think it was called like Splat or something. And it was about people who got addicted to this like weird nectar and they could only drink that one nectar and they couldn't eat food to survive. And so they would drink it, but every time they drink it, there's like a chance that they would just explode into blood. And people really liked it a lot. They were like, wow, this is such a tragic tale about, it's clearly about addiction and, you know, struggling with substance abuse, right? They asked him at like a Q&A and he's like, nah, man, I wrote that about mosquitoes. That's literally all it was supposed to be, was like, what if mosquitoes were humans? But people took it and they're like running with it. They're like, this is an allegory for addiction and substance abuse. It was quite funny. I love stuff like that, personally. Speaking of this game, the Star Wars mod, Star Wars is another one. Where the fans put so much more legwork into analyzing it than the people who write it do. I'm working on stuff with stream in the background. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. I wrote it about you taking the last pizza slice. Honestly, let's be so real, Razuko. People who take the last pizza slice, unprompted, they do deserve to be splatted like a mosquito. That's the realest shit you've ever done. You always have to have the conversation. The last slice of pizza is to be negotiated about, you know what I mean? It's like in MMOs, being a loot ninja when you just steal that shit. John was gone for so long that Player 1H returned. I wasn't gone for that long. I was gone for like 2 days, man. 2 days is too long. I mean, to be fair, let's be honest, the internet does live in like 30 times speed, so I can kind of understand it, but still. It wasn't that long. Also, I have bad news. I think my backpack full of all my stuff despawned. Is that possible? I was only gone for like 2 in-game hours, but I think all my shit despawned. I swear I was being chased by the gorilla, like right outside of the town. But I'm not seeing it on the floor anywhere. Discovered unknown HQ. What is that? Oh! Oh, we gotta explore this. That sounds so fun. I'm loving this, dude. This mod is so cool. Just being able to experience Kenshi again, basically from fresh, is really nice. Half of the fun of Kenshi is walking into some place and getting brutally murdered because you had no idea what to expect. And once you play the base game enough, you just don't get that anymore. You just know too much. There's too much inside baseball. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate that. That sounds very interesting to me. Could have something to do. I don't want to, you know, get myself too excited, but it could have something to do with, like, Jedi mod. Could be real. Come on, man. There's the dead gorilla. My pack of stuff should be right here. Where is it? I'm holding the button that highlights objects on the ground. Yeah, let's just go to the unknown HQ. Fuck it. I guess all my ammo's gone forever. It's my fault for forgetting about it in the first place. Can't wait for Scribblenauts Sunday. I've got bad news about Scribblenauts Sunday, Sausage Dude. Sausage Dude? If that is your real fucking name, Scribblenauts Sunday was cancelled due to electrical interference. I was literally forced at gunpoint to delete Scribblenauts off my PC. Oh, what the hell? Out of my way, you putrid bandits. Leave me alone, Creedle gang. They're coming! Leave me alone! Fuck, man, this shit's going from bad to worse. I got mugged. Run for it, Rockjus. We need our little My Little Pony assistant, dude. Maybe that's the unknown HQ. Maybe I'm heading towards Creedle gang territory. Nobody wants to mess with the Creedle gang. That's the strongest gang there is. Alright, come here, fucker. Pussy. Knife fight! They're all coming! Okay, run. I was gonna fight this guy one-on-one, but he brought so much backup. If I can make it to the High Village, you guys are fucked. They don't take too kindly to gangsters in that village, I presume. Yeah, you follow me, man. This actually could turn out quite nice for me. Dinner Bell Hive! I brought so many bandits for you. I am excited to get back to our story game on Saturday. I think that will be quite nice, considering we've gotten to play it literally one time so far, the Saturday game. And then every time since, I have not been able to play it. We had horrible technical difficulties. We had so many bitrate drops on one of the Saturdays that I just had to call it. And then the following Saturday I was out of town, so... It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. We just got 0 progress done. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! Yeah, you guys are fucked, you idiots! You chased me to the bug village? What were you fucking thinking? Knife fight! And I finally get some combat XP, that's super nice. No! He's so strong. This must be like the Creedle gang boss. Nope, he's just a generic thug, okay. This is great, though. I'm getting so much XP. I am getting a bit scared that the beetles are not coming to help me, but that's fine. Yeah, come on! Get him, boys! Yeah! Kill him! Teamwork is such a beautiful thing, isn't it, Hive boys? Now you know what it's like to be outnumbered, you little bitch. Yeah! Oh, I fucking whooped him, dude. I honestly think that I'm now strong enough that I probably could have beaten that guy on my own. That's not even just, you know, after the fight saying I could have taken him the whole time. I think I was like en route to beating that guy. Fuck you, Creedle Gang. Now granted, is the Creedle Gang the weakest gang in the entire game? There's truly no way to know. Oh my god. It's very possible that the Creedle Gang might, in fact, just be like the weakest dudes who ever existed. But I'm still giving myself full credit for winning that. That's a good sign that the character is getting stronger. Gotta do an entire 15-hour session. I know, right? Just to get back on track, dude. It's twisted. Just to get back to where we're supposed to be in terms of progress. We would have to get 15 hours in. And that's not even counting, you know, this week's intended session. Yeah, I have a helmet now. Stolen from Creedle Gang boss. Thank you, Creedle Gang, for your charitable donations to the cause. Oh, Creedle Gang. That's so awesome. I love when that shit happens. Sometimes you just get lucky in this game. You do love to see it. Man. There we go. Okay. Get the knife. Sell it. Which one of you is a vendor? You guys all look literally exactly the same. Maybe you? No, not you. Where is Sheldon? Unfortunately, he still lives on the planet of Kenshi, if you could believe that. Whereas this mod we had to go without him, because this one takes place on the planet of Kathun. How crazy is that? It's a brand new overhaul mod, so none of the old stuff applies, except for the Hive. Weirdly enough, the Hive from regular Kenshi does show up. But pretty much everything else is like totally overhauled. It's pretty sick. I really like this mod so far. Sausage Toast was the one who told me about it. I personally had no clue that this existed. I haven't followed Kenshi in ages, you know, like checking on where the modding scene was at and stuff like that, but it turns out they've been hard at work. This isn't even the only cool mod I saw. When I was looking through Steam Workplace, I saw some really, really sick overhauls. But because this is a new planet, oh my god, the helmet is so dumb. I went all new characters. I rolled all new characters for this. So instead, we just have our boy Rockjus Lazoli, who's our new pro tag. Amber Smooch, who we hired very early on. And then our faithful dog, Big Busta. That's our new crew. Farrell Figgins. We don't have Farrell Figgins yet. But that doesn't mean that we'll never have a Farrell Figgins. We could invest in that technology. That might be the play. Big tech as it's known. Show me what you have. I still don't know what any of the items do, too. The scary part about this mod is you have to relearn the items. Not all of them. A lot of them do return, but all the Star Wars items are all new stuff. Hey, I have $10,000 again! Oh, we could buy a Wookiee! Should we buy a Wookiee named Farrell Figgins? Well, buy is a strong word. We're not gonna buy a Wookiee, but we'll hire him to be on our team, I think. I think that might be the play. Oh, we're gonna hire him, and if it doesn't let us customize, we're going to immediately send him to the plastic surgeon to get customized. That's gotta be the play. Okay, enough exploration for now, because I almost fucking died. I almost died. But it's good, we're slowly filling out the map around this area, so that's pretty nice. I know where what all this stuff meant in, like, Kenshi, but in this one, they did such a good job of overhauling who lives where, too. Like, this right here should not be a nice safe haven to go to in my normal save file. Of course we should. I think so, too. I honestly think that might be the wave. Let me see. Let's sell stuff to you to get more money. And then you still have 1 food, which all things considered is a lot of food, man. I've spent so much of the money in this playthrough just keeping this dude alive. Uh-oh, uh-oh! We have to reload, bad news. I think I got eaten by the beak things when I wasn't looking. Who's eating me? Crippled. Okay, I was eaten, and I became crippled. We're gonna reload real fast. I thought that might happen. Yeah, this area is too dangerous to do a blind run home. I was just gonna let him path back home, but... No. No such luck. We'll buy the Wookiee once we get home. Okay. This time, keep your head on a swivel. It is good to know that even in the Star Wars mod, the most dangerous critter in existence is still the beak thing. I thought they'd be replaced by like new Star Wars monsters, but I'm honestly glad it just exists alongside the original stuff. It's very fun. You getting ready for Kenshi 2? I am. I fucking can't wait for Kenshi 2. My greatest hope is that Kenshi 2 comes out before I die. I think that would be exquisite if I get a chance to play it. It seems everything I've heard about Kenshi 2 seems so ambitious. But if it comes out, I'm gonna be all over that shit. This is one of my most played games on Steam is Kenshi 1. I put so much time into this one. The good news too is that like, for sequels, sometimes you gotta be kinda scared that they don't really know what made the game good. Especially games that were made by committee, but for Kenshi 2, the dev team is absurdly small. I feel like they know exactly why people liked Kenshi 1 and how they did it, you know? I have full faith that if it comes out, it's gonna be super good. It's on its way. They posted on social media lately. I'm so excited. I can't fucking wait, dude. I want it so bad. I want Kenshi 2. The best part too is like, especially if it stays this moddable. The mod scene for Kenshi 1 was so crazy. I am scared about that, honestly. You never know if a game is gonna get as much love, in terms of mods as the first one. Sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. I know, the one I always think of is Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade, Warband. There was a crazy huge modding scene around it, and there were so many big giant overhaul mods. Bannerlord, I kept waiting for it to happen. Came out a super long time ago now. Still not that many huge mods for it. So hopefully that doesn't happen to Kenshi 2. But then again, I mean, for Kenshi 1, I didn't even mod this game until I had like 100+ hours into it, so... It's not the biggest deal to me if there's not big mods. That guy just heal me? Aw, that was so nice of him. Some random guy just came up and healed me. Thanks, dude. That was the sweetest gentleman, man. Maybe it's the thieves, because I'm in the Thieves Guild. Do they patch me up? Heal me. I have decided that I will definitely try to do alliances in this run. Because in my playthrough of like actual Kenshi, I made 0 friends and only enemies. So this time I'm gonna actually interact with the factions, besides just like beating them up. Which one of these is the bar? Purple place could be real. Yes, it is the bar. Is the Wookiee still here? Barl! I'm looking for a Mr. Figgins. Shady merchant. No, not you. There he is. His name is Illy Grol, a pistolier. His name is... That's my Wookiee impression. It's hard. I don't know how to do a good Wookiee impression. My understanding is that you kind of just have to do an impression like you're passing a kidney stone. And then you're like halfway there, but I can't get it. I can't get it. I've never been able to get it down. What's your price? 7,500. That's so much. Yeah, it doesn't even make me pay. It doesn't even make me pay. Okay, there we go. His name is Farrell Figgins. Native to Kashyyyk, a forest planet with exceedingly tall trees. Wookiees cannot verbalize any language but Shriwook. Oh. Well, they can be taught to comprehend all other languages. Toughness, science, attacks. Oh, he's a scientist? Okay. Good for you, Farrell. I'm honestly kind of impressed. I did not take him for a scientific type. No, that's a horrible skin tone. What do you mean? What is that even changing? Oh, it was changing his eyes. What? Why? It's incredibly confusing. He's so elongated. He really is. How much more? Oh my god. No, get down here, Farrell! Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself, man. Okay, you know what we have to do. We have to do, well, we could either go either way. We could either do literally as much mass as humanly possible, or Slenderman this shit and just make him as fucking tall but skinny as possible. I personally find this quite compelling. I'm into it. I'm big into it. What? He's huge. He's so big. Oh, I can't wait for you to join the team, pal. Tiny little arms. Big yaoi hands. He is drawn like any love interest in a girl's love manga. Any of those, I'm the villainous and I've been loved by the neighboring kingdom type of deals. He's got that aqua steed energy we love to see. Oh my god. Farrell Figgins with the snatchedest of waists. The anorexia world champion. Reigning champion 10 years running. Oh my god. Hair color maybe. You know what? You're probably completely correct. I bet you money you're correct. Hair color we probably can't change. He's such a little slut. How can he be this skinny? That's crazy, dude. I do like him having wide hips. And if he has, I do like making it as narrow as possible, though. I like this. Leg bulk, no thank you. This dude is built like a Sonic character, man. This is so disturbing. Big feet, big hands, everything else tiny. Wookiee head, 1 out of 1. Big head. Fat gingerbread man head. No neck. Long neck. No jaw. Wookiee fur. Okay, yeah, here we go. Color. Yep, you're completely correct. This is... What? The Grunch? The Grookie? Is he called the Grookie or the Grunch? It's really hard to know. Wow. Oh my god. This is insane, dude. How many billions of dollars does this man spend on hair dye in a calendar year? God damn. Oh my god. So scary. So scary when he's just a shadow person with eyes poking out. Wow. This is good customization. I do think this is where the Kenshi customization takes over. Because I do not think you could make them like neon green in SWG. I'm 99% sure. They're all so solid, dude. I love all of these options. Are we feeling this blue or the green Grinch style of green? I think they're both unique in their own ways. The purple also is not half bad. Elmo style. This is strong. This is a strong addition to the team. You can already tell. Even if he's the worst party member known to man, he's still absolutely worth the price.
Same time next week.
True, I guess? Kind of true. He does have big Wallace energy. Big Wallace yaoi hands. Welcome in, by the way. Excellent to see you. I think I'm going Jared Leto green. The Sully color is nice. Yeah, it is classy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, let's lock in like Sully blue. This is one of my favorite colors, is this nice electric blue shade. I feel like this is Farrell Figgins. I think lock him in, right? Let's change the eye color if it lets me. For some reason, I think the Wookiees all have to have baby blue eyes. Yeah, I think so. You know, I'm fine with it. I don't mind. It's just unusual is all. I was gonna give him green eyes. I thought green eyes would look very nice with the blue fur. Okay, we got him. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's terrifying. Look at him fucking bounding over. Is that because I gave him such big feet or such long legs? The world might never know. Gotta go fast. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog, but if he was from Kenya. This is a strong character. I feel like he could be our scientist. What are his skills like? Oh, he's so strong. What? I love this. Yeah, he's by far our strongest character already. I'm so strong being a relative term. He is still ass, don't get me wrong. But he knows how to use lightsabers, so you can't hold that against him. How about science? He has 0 science, but he has an aptitude for it because he's a Wookiee. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta build up Farrell's speed so that he actually starts hitting like full speed ahead. That would be sick. I want to see this dude with full athletic score. By the way, I do believe that we've officially stopped dropping frames, so that's good. We were dropping a lot of frames when I had the YouTube stream running, so I had to kill it, unfortunately. But now I think we're dropping 0 frames, so that's nice. Farrell. Oh, Farrell. Maybe I'm just thinking of Sonic because of the pose. Is that possible? I feel like he has immense Sonic energy, but it might just be the pose. Oh, fuck, because he's a Wookiee, he can't wear boots. We can never give him, like, Sonic boots. That's tragic. Pistols can be used by anyone, but work with pistoliers. So this guy is a pistolier. Is this also a pistol? It looks like one. No, this is a light carbine, so it's just a regular rifle. Just happens to look exactly like a revolver. Do science! Do science, you great blue ape! Thank you. Okay, he's doing science. Give him a moment. Perfect. We'll leave him doing science for the meanwhile. And then get my guy back safe and sound from his adventure. Okay, good. Yeah, he ate his food, too. Our little pup is growing up so fast, man. Look at that! 2 dexterity! He's growing up so fast. He's growing up so fast. You truly do love to see it. I'm so proud of the little pup. Farrell Figgins has by far the coolest profile picture too, man. He does have big Jim Carrey's The Grinch energy, but the pose is cool. The pose is very cool. Big Busta still has the best profile picture. He's just happy to be here. He's happy to be part of the team. You stay here, you do science. What were we studying again? I think we were learning how to do storage, correct? Yeah, item storage, okay. That's probably gonna be worth it, for sure. That way I won't have to just drop things on the floor and have them despawn on me. I need a new bandolier. I dropped mine on the floor. Thank you. Oh, and I also... Fuck, it was in my pack that I dropped. Damn it, I had a sleeping bag. I had a sleeping bag, so I could build the beds, and then I dropped it on the fucking floor, damn it. Alright, Farrell, switch with me. You're going on an adventure. He's got his gun, he's got his food. Let's go grab some ammo from that other girl. And then we're gonna send him on a quest. We're gonna send Farrell Figgins on his first ever Fig venture, and we're gonna hope he does not get brutally murdered. Which, let's face it, he's probably going to get brutally murdered, but you never know until you try. Oh, damn it, he's slow because he's a Wookiee. That sucks. Yeah, he has a negative racial EXP bonus from being a Wookiee. I want to see him be fast. There we go, now he's fast. Looks amazing in fast forward. When it's in 3 times speed, it looks like he has a regular gait. You still have food, Amber? She does still have food. I always forget how long you can just exist in this game with no food. It's kind of crazy. Not my fucking dog, though. My pet eats so much. It's unbelievable. Alright, good job, Farrell. Let's send him to go investigate that mysterious unknown HQ. So my character, unfortunately, the quote-unquote protagonist, but let's face it, he's a horrible protagonist. He's so frail and weak. He tried to go investigate on his own, and he got his leg eaten off by a beak thing. We're gonna have to send someone who's a little bit more up to the task. Oops. No, I do have it, okay. I just forgot I need to go sell shit first. That would have been a throw. We can go to this hive village. I'll sell stuff there. Oh my god, we're here! Oh my god, they're so close to our home now. Did the beak things follow me home? Where is it? Bro, I swear to god, I just got jump scared by a phantom beak thing. What? Where is it? This game is so scary. What? Sometimes you forget that Kenshi is a horror game. Until you get attacked by a fucking phantom beak thing out of nowhere. You know what? I'm not gonna go investigate the new hive then. That was a bad omen. How was Yoda at the dog camp? Ill-behaved. She was apparently not on her best behavior, which you do hate to see. Yeah, I was on a trip out of town, so I had to put my dog at little doggy daycare, and she did not do well. She was acting foolishly, apparently. I mean, in fairness though, in her defense, she is a known hater of all other animals. So like, it's not a shock, but last time she was at doggy daycare, she was with... Holy fuck, that's so many beak things. She was at doggy daycare with this college girl who had a cat, and so she was fine then. Oh, she was totally well behaved, so I guess the takeaway is that my dog is just a simp. She was super well behaved when it was just one girl, one cat in an apartment. But this time she was boarded with like other animals, so... Oh my god, he sees me! Oh my god, he beaks me! I gotta drop stuff. Farrell Figgins is about to get eaten on his first adventure. I knew I shouldn't have brought the copper, but I did it anyway. Why are you turning around? Farrell! Farrell, why are you turning around? Oh god. That's like impassable terrain, isn't it? He's coming! Farrell, huh? Okay, it left. The big thing left. We're taking it. Run! Run, Farrell. This is so scary, dude. Speaking of horrible creatures, though, as soon as I started talking about my dog, I was attacked by beak things. Yeah, I was not impressed. I was none too impressed with her behavior this time. My dog, like, the general rule of thumb for my dog is that she'll be totally chill around basically anybody. Like, all humans, she's completely fine with. But around other animals, she is a menace. She hates other dogs. She hates all small, like, little prey animal and, like, cats and stuff. She just hates all other animals. It's absurd. She needs to be studied for science in a lab. I hate the beak thing so goddamn much. Sneak it, Farrell Figgins! He's so stealthy. His naturally slender demeanor makes him so difficult to spot. If he just like turns sideways, it's like Paper Mario. You just can't see him anymore. Nice, nice. Yeah, no big things. No big things eating me, please. Perfect, perfect. You love to see it. Escaped. Escaped by the skin of my teeth, but that's an escape nonetheless. Gonna donate my hair a second time tomorrow. Really? I thought... Well, I guess it has been a while since you donated your hair for the first time. That's cool. I didn't think it would have grown back by now. Enough to be donated, anyway. That's awesome. It's fun. It's pretty fun. I still have photos from when I had my really long hair and I chopped it all off. Of the, it was in like 3 little pigtails. It was in 3 little pigtails so that I could harvest the... You know, you have to harvest, if you're gonna donate your hair, you have to collect it all first. You have to cut it all off into sections with like rubber bands separating your hair. So I had this badass like Cindy Lou Who type of swagger when I was in the barber's chair. It's pretty awesome. I'm gonna donate my pubes to the Pubeless Adults Foundation. Ah, that's so adorable, Remix. Their tagline is a bush for every bitch. That's their, like, adorable foundation slogan. They have their commercial that's, like, just been a real... I honestly, like, I feel bad, because... Does it make me a bad person that I mute the TV whenever that commercial comes on? It's too sad. They have the Pubeless Adults commercial, and it plays In the Arms of the Angels, and it just gives you those panoramic shots of hairless pussies. And pubeless penises. They're all, like, shivering and in the rain and stuff, so it looks extra sad, too. Every year, over 300 adults go pubeless. But you know, Remix is just a good guy like that. Welcome, furry human. I'm not a furry! I'm Farrell goddamn Figgins, first of all. Buy my teeth. Buy my teeth or suffer my sting, peasant. Thank you. He chose to buy my teeth instead. I like how every person is just at dick height for Farrell Figgins. This dude is huge. It's about 16 inches? Yeah, mine as well. Mine as well. But I don't see what that has to do with hair donation. I am glad I made it back here without being molested by beak things, by the way. The tough part about this game is that I believe the mechanic of nests works so that the little monsters will randomly have like a spawn. You know, like in Minecraft where there's mob spawners type stuff? Sometimes there will just be like an infestation of a monster, and in my case, it's directly between the town and this village I would love to visit and travel. There's just like a nest of these horrible, really strong enemies. They might always be there, but I think it's mostly random. They love spawning in this location, I know that, in like the hive territory. So I gotta keep my neck on a fucking swivel, dude. Pubes are so disgusting, dude. I'm sorry, but I know, like, you know, it's the natural human body. It's Ertserta, but it's just gross. It's the same as anything else, but it has a different texture, so it's not as cool. Like, I don't understand why pubes don't just have the same texture as your own hair, you know what I mean? Like, straight long pubes would be pretty badass. Like a little curtain. But I can't vibe with the, pubic jungle as it's known. Okay, this time be very careful. Yeah, okay, that's the gang. That's the Creedle gang. I do think in my heart of hearts that the Creedle gang don't own guns. Which is honestly a bold decision for a gang to not have guns, but that just benefits me, so... I'm gonna see if I can't pick a couple of them off. Maybe just... Oh! DL-44 pistol standard, are you kidding me? I'll be having that then? Can I not wear pants? Just because I'm a Wookiee? Come on. What happened to my Wookiee battle panic? I was gonna compare it. Damn it. Hang on, I need to compare my current armor to the new armor. Wookiee battle padding is 1014. Okay. 1014-6. We have the ranged thing now. 8-3. This one's kind of bad, but it does have so much environmental protection, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Spec Ops Duster does seem good. I'm just trying to justify reasons to leave it behind right now. I got too much good stuff. It's a problem. 29 meters. Yeah, okay, this pistol is just an upgrade. I'm taking the pistol, leaving the Duster. Final decision. Well, let's make the decision based on which looks more humorous as well. How does... My current outfit is quite humorous, but how about this one? Ew. Ew. Okay, this doesn't even look humorous. This just looks fucking rancid, dude. His butt is poking out through his own coat. Yeah, this outfit is absolutely rancid. Drop it on the floor. Which charity did you donate your locks to? I don't remember the names, but it was one that makes wigs for cancer children. It was explicitly not like Locks of Love. I heard bad things about Locks of Love, so I didn't do that one. But it was a similar vibe to that. Yeah, it was wigs for kids. I don't know if that was the name of the, charity, but that was the idea behind it. It was definitely not Locks for Love. I know for 100% it was not that one. Does he have a gun? He has a knife! I like this a lot, dude. I really like my chances here. Knife? Knife. Knife. Unless they're hiding guns, I think these motherfuckers brought many knives to a gunfight. I think I have a really good shot at winning this, like, 1v4 situation. That is the name. Yeah, so it might have been that one. I honestly don't remember. It's been a hot little minute. Get him, Farrell! 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 Why did you run up to them? You're such a fucking moron. Why did he run up to them? I hate this game sometimes, man. There was no reason to sprint up to them. God damn it. Shoot them, brother. You have a gun, man. Yeah, shoot him! Okay. We need to lead them to flat ground so they have no terrain shenanigans. And just pop a couple shots off at him. And keep running. This is, even in basic Kenshi, this is the optimal gameplay. You may not like it, but this is what peak Farrell performance looks like. There's no guns. We already got one of them down. In regular Kenshi, there are no guns, but there are absolutely crossbows. And it's the most broken thing in the entire game, because you can just kite people infinitely. As long as you're fast enough. This guy is just barely fast enough to do this. Against these super weak mobs. It is brutal that he's our gunner and Wookiees are slow, though. You kind of want him to be fast as hell. Oh, Farrell, look out! Look out, bud! He's doing amazingly, by the way. He's doing fantastically. Creedle Gang is so over, dude. This is Creedle Gang's last ride. Our time has passed, John.
The animals are leaving.
That's the quote from Dutch Vander Creedle.
It just might be you and me.
Check this out.
Okay.
Oh shit! It almost got timed perfectly to the music, man. What the hell was that? He shot him and he just went fucking flying across the room. Damn, imagine if that lined up with the music, though. It would have been beautiful. I gotta say, I'm mildly impressed by Carl Figgins' performance here. I was about to call him Carl Figgins, but that would just sound foolish, dude. Oh, beautiful work, Farrell. He crippled that one dude's legs, so he can't even chase me good anymore. It's over. Yeah, it's 100% over now. Now, the tricky part is going to be finding literally any of their bodies to loot. That guy's crawling away. No, I don't think so. You will rue the day you picked a fight with Farrell Figgins. Farrell is gaslighting them into thinking that they started the fight, despite the fact that I walked up and started shooting them. You stood in my path when I was trying to shoot you, bitch. Die! Oh my god! He literally stabbed him through the floor. This man got unbelievably fucking owned. Farrell Figgins is so fucking hype, dude. So badass. I defy you to name me one character with better feats than Farrell Figgins. Grar! Rar! That is what Farrell Figgins... That's literally his fucking catchphrase, man. How did they know? Get a screenshot of him saying his catchphrase? That's not his catchphrase! I screenshotted it. Alright, where is he? I know that one guy's hiding. One of them's like crawling away right now. There he is! Yeah, you thought you were so sneaky, man! You little snake in the grass! He thought I wasn't gonna see him? I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? Just stab him, man. Oh, or you could use your gun. Where are you going? Oh my god! Oh shit, it's a gorilla! Run! Run, Farrell! I was wondering what he was shooting at. Oh my god, I have to get out of here. Holy fuck, dude. Dangerous situation, for sure. How fast is it? How fast is it? Speed is 15 miles per hour. Farrell? 17. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We can actually kill him, too. As long as you're one unit of speed faster than your prey, you can literally win any fight in this game. It's beautiful. If you're a ranged character, once I have my lightsabers, it's gonna be a very different story. I'm probably gonna get way weaker. It's Uncle Monkey. He came to come check on me. He said, how's my favorite nephew doing? He did scare, I won't lie, I got ooga booga'd by the monkey a little bit. I told you I don't need your help anymore, Uncle Monkey! Uncle Monkey was just coming to give Farrell Figgins his weekly check. Farrell Figgins lives in New York and LARPs as an incredibly poor communist, but secretly is a trust fund baby. That's his backstory. Farrell Figgins' tragic backstory is that he has a fucking sick trust fund set up. And he is also in a jazz band as well. Ask him about it. Get him, Farrell. You may argue this is a waste of all of my money, but I choose to believe that it's a waste of only all my bullets, and the training that I receive in my gun skills is going to be invaluable in the future. Look at that, I was at ranged weapon level 10, now I'm at ranged weapon level 14, basically. It's going to be fine. This was always the play. Just, if he punches me even once, he could definitely snap Farrell's brittle little bones. So we do have to be careful about that. It's the Rebel Alliance! Rebel Alliance, back off, I got this one. If you have a monkey for an uncle, is that technically a munkle? I think legally speaking, it's technically called a munkle, but I don't know if you're gonna have to be, like, required to refer to him as such. It might be considered offensive, I don't know. Sometimes they just want to be seen as regular uncles like everybody else. It's an unkie. That's disgusting. Hey, Rebel Alliance? How about you fucking help a brother out, man? I don't actually need help right now, but, like, it's the principle of the matter, dude. Also, get out of my backdrop so I don't accidentally shoot you. If this was the Imperial Stormtroopers, God forbid, I think even they would have been polite enough to help me out. They would have just left me on my own. Yeah, they're just watching, dude. This isn't a spectator sport. This is Farrell Figgins' life. And the life of his munkle. This isn't Inzoi. How did you know? Who told him? Who the fuck told Dionysus that Inzoi is not this game? I put in so much work gaslighting him and you undid it all. I convinced him that this was just a very strange update. Where it takes 30 minutes to shoot a single monkey to death. Oh! You almost got me, man. Do you remember in Game of Thrones when the mighty Red Viper has to fight the mountain? That's what that felt like, dude. One misstep and it was all over for our intrepid hero. Finally, I'm here. Took a while to unblock me, John. Hey, what up, Eric? Eric, we're playing, Inzoi, man. Can you believe it? Shit is so cash. Did you finish doing research, by the way? He did. Let's get more technology, man. We're actually starting to do amazing here. Let's learn about... training dummies, maybe? Yeah. Training dummies would be huge. Let's do that. Borrow Figgins, posing on them hoes. He deserves to as well. He has been popping the fuck. This was the best investment we ever made. I only wanted to hire him because it would be funny to have a Wookiee on the team. But it turns out he's a real ass kicker. He is an absolute machine. Preposterous. I shall talk to the Committee of Cruel and Unusual Punishments. I hate that committee! I hate that committee! I was playing Mario Kart. That's a good, honestly, that's an acceptable reason. But check this out, Eric. Give it on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling about our friend, Amber Smooch? I think she's a very strong character, but I want to know what you think. Overall, I think she's strong. She is, we wanted to make, like, we can't make it literally, but spiritually, the idea is that she's, like, themed off of being a My Little Pony. I think she looks pretty freaking fantastic, personally. Her job is to, mine rocks. 10,000? Woo! That's a pretty good score! That's a pretty good score! I'm taking that to the bank, too. So far, all of our crew has been very, very well received. They're all beloved. Show me your goods. You know what we are missing in our crew? Like, it's kind of noticeable, too, once you see it. We're missing the one character who is just the everyman. You know what I mean? We're gonna kind of eventually need a character who's just a regular dude to serve as juxtaposition for all of our crazy antics characters. Otherwise, if they're all wacky, none of them are, you know what I mean? You always need that one guy who's the everyman. The grounding force to the crew. We don't have that yet. Good job, Farrell! It was 8 Deluxe. I never played Mario Kart 8, bad news. I did play Double Dash, though. Double Dash has, I swear to God, Double Dash has PD Piranha. When I was a kid, I was so bad at Mario Kart that me and my friends thought that PD Piranha and King Boo were like urban legends, you know? Like schoolyard legends, and they weren't actually in the game. Because we just didn't unlock them for the longest fucking time. I thought it was just a myth, like the female orgasm, but it turned out to be completely real. Like, you absolutely could eventually be PD and King Boo. I never knew, I had no clue. It does have PD, thereby cementing its status as the superior Mario Kart game. I was an OG MK8er on Wii U. I've heard Mario Kart 8 is amazing. I've heard it's super good. Is that more Creedle Gang? Bro, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, you damn Creetles? They still don't have guns, but there are a shitload of them now. And they're all as fast as me. They did kill a gorilla by themselves, which is very, honestly impressive, considering how weak they are. I'm just gonna go around them. I don't want to do this. I want to just explore unknown HQ. Uh-oh, uh-oh, they saw me, they saw me! I don't want to fight you fuckers again, I just fought you. It's fine. If I killed them all, then they're not gonna respawn anymore. Like, the camp will just be wiped out if I finish them. It's probably worth it. The crawler! I never finished off the crawler, and now he's back for revenge, man. I should have finished him off. I had way too much mercy, dude. Cannon Farrell Figgins would have never let that dude escape. How much ammo do I have left? Honestly, not much. Oh, one of them has a gun! Oh shit, one of them has a gun. Yeah, we need to run. We need to fucking hoof it. Leg it! Dun, 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 dun. This is when we need the scary Courage the Cowardly Dog music. Just like on cue. If they have a gun, like the entire strategy of just kiting them falls apart, because they can shoot you back. If they all have melee weapons, kiting them works amazingly. You're a gun? You're a fucking gun, fair lady. You're the dumbest gun there is. The tuba. Okay, fine. I'll do one badass move to the music. Oh, I got stabbed! Help! Help!
Squeak, squeak.
Ow! I shouldn't have tried to do something cool.
Squeak, squeak.
I turned around to get a cool action hero moment and he shanked me in the kidney. Run, Farrell! It didn't hurt very bad, but he did stab me in the leg.
Thank you, Daddy.
That's not what Farrell would say when he was brutally stabbed by a gangster. To me, my noble beetle warriors! Defeat my foes! Hey, you're fucked. You idiot. You thought you could defeat Farrell Figgins? Look, he just fucking looks upon you with pity. He looks upon you with a mixture of pity and disgust for this shit. You really thought you could take him. Don't make me queef, man. I will be taking your dagger to sell it. I want that hat too, honestly. The guy with the gun will be a huge KO once he goes down, because we can hopefully get some more bullets from him. Is it you? Could be this guy. Yeah, I think it's him. He does have a gun. Eliminated. Creedle Gang 70 has been wiped out. You love to see it, man. That's what happens? You don't seem to understand that that's what happens when you mess with our boy Farrell Figgins. When you mess with the Figgins, you get the fucking horns, dude. John is looking like he was ripped out of a weird erotic novel. Which one? Figgins' fingers? No queefing on stream, John. And why not? Literally explain where in the Twitch TOS that it's not allowed. I defy you. I've read Twitch TOS front to back. I'm rich. I'm rich again. The death of the Creedle Gang really paid dividends for me. You truly love to see it. Kenshi, what a treat! Agreed, Terrasang! I love Kenshi! This mod is so good, by the way. It's incredible. I would highly recommend it if you haven't tried it. It feels like a whole new game. The only thing that's like, it's not even a downside, depending on how you look at it. I kinda like when this game's a bit easier, but economy is broken. Economy is literally broken in this. Like, you will just be never hurting for money, ever. You can just buy basically infinite food. I bought, on day 1 of my run, I bought a Rancor pup, and I'm still having like 0 problems keeping my team fed. Lesson, never mess with a Farrell. That's so true. Literally truest shit of today award goes to. He wiped out the, I don't think you guys understand that he wiped out the entire Creedle Gang. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand the ramifications of this? The world of Kenshi might never be the same. Also, I can't see a goddamn thing because it's so dark. But I know there's another guy here with a big beetle helmet that I desperately want. So for those of you, and I know it's basically nobody because the game is so iconic, but for those of you who somehow didn't play Star Wars Galaxy and memorize everything in it, like a schizophrenic person, the Creedles were a beetle a horrible little beetle that's like a level 1 monster. It's like the one thing you can kill when you start playing that game. So Creedle Gang is basically just Beetle Gang. You might have been able to gather that from context clues, but that's just confirmation for you. That is in fact what the Creedles were. And Star Wars Galaxies was so good. Yeah, I can still loot this. I promise I can. There we go. Okay, sell everything and then go home. First, I'm gonna explore the defeated Creedle Gang's lair, and then I'm going home. John is a Creedle. I am not a fucking Creedle. Don't true that. Do not true that. If I was any Star Wars monster, it honestly goes without saying that I would be the mighty Womp Rat. So, I don't know why you're trying to convince people otherwise. Possibly the most powerful of all the Star Wars beasts. I sold the boots. I should have sold those. Okay, go back to Unknown HQ. This time we're gonna explore it and not get attacked by the Creedle Gang. This should be good for leveling up my agility too. Actually, before we do that, let's do the selling. John, you should join the Skate 4 playtest in June. Oh! I don't want to playtest Skate 4. I do want to play Skate 4 once it comes out. I don't know if I want to playtest it. Did you already do science? He already did science. Good. We should watch Constantine tonight as a group. Will you put it in the poll? There's no movie night tonight. It's a Thursday. Is it today not a Thursday? Am I mistaken? I believe today is a Thursday. And you already know there's no movie nights on a Thursday. Oops, shit, I went the wrong way. I downloaded this Lore Rim Skyrim mod pack. I've never even heard of this. You gotta get on Oblivion, man! It's like Beyond Oblivion remastered quality and graphics? Yeah, but Oblivion is a better game than Skyrim. I hate to break it to ya! You gotta get, it's so unbelievably fun. Even when I'm playing Kenshi, which is already unbelievably fun, I'm like, I should be playing Oblivion right now. Do 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 do, boom boom boom, boom boom. Hail, traveler! I am Grognak Grogborg. That's what every orc says in that game. I defy you to find one orc who doesn't say exactly that. Where? Barrel Figgins! No, you stay, you stay! I clicked on the wrong guy. It's literally Saturday. It is?! I thought today was Thursday. It's literally Friday today. Today's Friday?! I thought today was Saturday, but before even that I thought it was Thursday. I checked my phone. Yeah, you did almost fool me there. If you say anything enough times, I'll start to believe it. Did y'all know the world is flat? That's what I learned from the internet. I even asked Twitch chat, is this real? And they said yes, so that's how you know it's true. Wait, can you heal me, Amber? Amber smooch, give my boo-boo a smooch. Thank you. Now I'm healing. I didn't realize this guy just had an open wound. That was on me. It says 0133 Friday. Oh, that's true. Okay, to be fair, I forgot that you live in the future. I did forget that you live in the future, aka Europe, but, for everybody else who lives in God's favorite place, aka America, it's still Thursday. It's still absolutely big Thursday energy. I am most gracious you brought my daughter back. Forsooth, my thanks. Yeah, that stuff is so funny, dude. That's honestly like an underused character trait, is characters who just don't know how to talk right. It's funny whenever it happens. They had that shit in, The Sopranos. Where are my Sopranos fanos at? That was a great character. They had like little Carmine or something was his name. It was something Carmine. And he would constantly just have all sorts of fake slang that he would come up with, like fake phrases and sayings. It was awesome. Yeah, Oblivion is so good, man. But Skyrim, that is classy. Having an orc who doesn't know how to speak.
Squeak, squeak.
Who squeaked at me? Who squeaked at me? Oh, schematics! Oh, baby. Okay, this was worth coming here. I thought the Creedle Gang might be hoarding something good. That's not bad at all. It's not amazing, but we'll take it. Pick it up. Pick it up! Pick it up! There we go. It was like a perfect pixel. The 1 pixel item. Shaking some ass time. I don't see why not. Shake away. It's not gonna put me out any. You know, someone would complain about the orc stereotype, though. That is true. Oblivion does have a good orc, though. Oblivion. Oh my god, it's the Gorillos! They strike again! I hate this shit, man. Leave me the fuck alone, Gorillos. Listen, you know I love you, the Gorillos, but you have to chill out for a second. I can't get the Spec Ops Duster. Duster, I hardly know her, etc. Yeah, no! He backed me up into a wall. Little bastard. What an insane fucking catastrophe this shit is. I do see a pack of humble travelers that I could lead this voracious beast to. They might distract it. But I could always kill it myself and just gain even more XP with my guns. It's kinda the play, honestly. He's getting so good now just because he's almost doubled his ranged attacks just since we got him from all this shit. You can technically do this in double speed, but I'm just not good enough. I'm not good enough at video games. If you want to kite things around in 2x speed, you could very easily just get clobbered and killed. You gotta kind of be a pro gamer for that. I want to smack it so bad. What was I talking about? I'm sorry I got distracted, but like, you have to admit I got jump scared by a fucking gorilla. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Oblivion does have the Grey Prince. That is like one of my favorite orc characters from any game ever, unironically. He's great. That's a fantastic orc character. He was the guy who's like half orc and half some type of humany guy. Don't go into the mist, no Hive. The mists are cursed. Unless you have Hive Lantern with you. North of Vane, east of the big swamp. There is a big creature wandering the mist. How much? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that shit. Oh, are they trying to kill me? You'll never come back out. You'll regret this. Go away, guys! You're gonna get shot, dude! You're going to get hit by the gorilla, man! Get out of my way! That guy just walked up to me and tried to sell me a lantern while I was in a gunfight. Brave. Brave critters, these Hive folks. John called you a cornucopia of succulent grapes. This literally never happened. Skate 4 will not have an offline mode and needs a constant internet connection. That's so lame. That is super lame. I hate that shit so much. The last big skateboarding game also did that and it made no fucking sense. I want to say it was a Tony Hawk one. There was a Tony Hawk thing that came out a couple years ago and you just always had to be connected to the internet the whole time. Even to do like single player mode. It's the worst. The end of his quest is so sad. Yeah, I really like the Grey Prince quest. It's awesome. A lot of the Oblivion quests are just very dark. They always make sure that if you're gonna get like an emotional connection to one of the quest characters, they will 100% die. That's your sign that this character is gonna die a horrible fucking death. is if you're playing an Oblivion quest and you start thinking to yourself, I like this guy. The only character I really like in Oblivion from a quest that could die is, what's his face? That dark elf knight guy who's the son of the count. I thought he was so awesome. Turns out he's like one of the most hated characters in fiction. I have no idea why. There was this guy who's like a knight who's super weak who went into an Oblivion gate to try to close it, and his dad sends you to rescue him. And it's like an escort mission to get him out of hell. And everybody fucking hates this character so much. He's despised. I was looking at like the Elder Scrolls, there was like an Elder Scrolls Reddit post about him or something. It was, like, people hate this character. I have no idea why. I really liked him. We are guaranteed we'll all be able to play it together. I hope so. I hope that is the case. If they're gonna make it always online, then you're gonna hope it's at least got, like, MMO-type potential, where a ton of people can play at once. There was the golden age of skateboarding games, though. I don't think we're ever gonna see something like that again. Back when you could play as Stephen Hawking and Darth Maul in the same skateboarding game, that was when it was absolutely at its peak. 100%. I will hear no arguments. Stop dancing, Gorillo! No breakdancing! No doing a fucking sick pose, man. He's trying to show me up. He says, I may have lost the battle, but I won the dance competition. If they ever remaster Morrowind, I'm fully in, though. I am too, just to finally play through it all the way for once. I played Morrowind when I was a kid, but I was just like genuinely too stupid of a child to play Morrowind. I must have been like 5 or 6 when I tried Morrowind, and I literally did not know anything I was supposed to do. I thought it was cool. I went to various locations. I went to the city where you talk to Vivek. I went to starting place, a bunch of caves. I saw the flying man who crashes into the floor at the beginning. That was awesome. But just like the combat system, I picked, I think, the wrong race and weapon combination, because I would just get missed. That game, despite being a first-person looking game, like, you know, just classic Oblivion or Skyrim where you'd think you just hit stuff and they die, it was a RPG where you have to roll for all your attacks. So my character was so ass that I would go up to a mud crab and I would just be like whiffing every attack against the mud crab for 10 minutes until I got bored and walked away. Or died. Who are you? A Creedle Gang thug. God damn it. I accidentally went to fucking Creedle World. For God's sakes, Creedle Gang. So sick of them. I'm so sick of Creedle Gang. I did correctly predict this would be a Creedle Gang hideout, but I had to check. Maybe I could just grind sneak against Creedle Gang. Uh-oh, yep, he wants to kill me. The Lord of the Creedles! Oh god, get me out of here! Okay, they left. Lord of the Creedles had a $50,000 bounty. That's him! Lord of the Creedles. He's so strong. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. Does he have a lightsaber? Bro, what is this? No, this is like a hammer or something. I'm not fucking with the Lord of the Creedles, man. This guy means business. Nope, go home. Farrell Figgins, run! Run, Farrell Figgins. He's aiming at me. He tried to shoot me! I swear I saw a bullet whiz past my head. Curse you, Lord. Okay, at least we know a location to come back to once I'm strong, because $50,000 bounty is nothing to sneeze at, for sure. Isaac Clarke and Meatman in Skate 3. Dude, I loved it. I just loved all of the goofy cameos in skateboarding games. It was super classy. There was something very charming about that. Honestly, I think the thing about like a Morrowind remake, though, is it wouldn't go over as well as an Oblivion remake. Oblivion remake tweaked so little, and you still had people mad about them changing stuff, you know, just like from a pure purist perspective. I feel like with Morrowind, it's an even more beloved classic game, And it's way more unplayable by modern standards. Like, you would have to change the gameplay. So unless they were willing to invest so much time and effort to do separate modes, like classic or modern mode, that had different gameplay styles, I don't think it would do as well. Don't get me wrong, Oblivion is by far like the coolest atmosphere and world of any of the Elder Scrolls games, but the gameplay is just like terrible, it's just ass. For the time, it's totally fine, but by modern standards, it's fairly unplayable. You can still have games that are just, you know, RPG dice rolls that feel very satisfying. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is a perfect example. Just came out, super modern game. Had incredible mainstream appeal, sold 1 billion copies despite having that sort of dice roll system. It's just that, like, the visuals have to be there to make you still feel like you're playing a video game. Morrowind does not have that. Morrowind is like you're doing like Minecraft mining animations and you see 3 damage, 1 damage, miss, 3 damage. It doesn't feel good. I don't think people would be into it in the year 2030 when they finished. Wookie. Let us do trade, Wookie. Of course, sir. Okay. Farrell Figgins, amazing expedition. I have literally 0 notes, but it's time to go home now. It is for sure time to head home. But you did an amazing job. He did so fucking good. He leveled up. He like doubled his gun skill on that journey. He sold a bunch of shit, got us $10,000, and he's coming back without a fucking scratch on him. Amazing work. I have 0 notes for this man. Carl Figgins? What? Be careful, brother. We gotta be very careful of beak things on the way home. Where's Birdo? We can easily make Birdo because of the race of characters, the Rhodians. That's what Amber Smooch is. She is already very similar to Birdo, so it's definitely doable. If we hire another Rhodian onto the crew, it would be 100% in the realm of possibility to get Birdo. Speaking of fucking Mario Kart. Whenever I think of the Star Wars aliens, the really ass ones, I always think of that one girl whose name was like Jizz Tilda Snoot, and she sings at the band. You know the band in Jabba's palace, and she does a musical number in the new versions of the movie? That's the alien that I love the most. It looks kind of like Birdo, too. It's similar, for sure. Can't wait for Roblox Friday. Oh, Bloxia, dude, are you kidding me? People have been clamoring for more Roblox. I just couldn't resist the will of the people any longer. You know that we have to go ahead and log on to High School RP, the most classic Roblox game of all. Escape the Exploding Tower, another classic Roblox game. Alright, up we go. Do not run face first into the beak thing, okay, Farrell Figgins? That's the only way you throw here. As soon as he gets home, he can hand out a nice helmet to Amber. God, that's so dangerous, dude. The fact that there's a beak thing nest, like roughly 100 meters away from where my character's, so fucking many of them, too. It's like 100 feet away from the town where my characters live. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Especially because our miners are just out there, close to the beak things, completely unprotected. There's no guards this far out. My little brother plays that. That's specifically why I name-dropped the Roblox RP, because that's like the game that all the Robloxians play. The like most iconic Roblox game has to be that weird-ass Roblox high school RP thing. Whenever I think of Roblox, I still just picture that, like the high school RP thing, and the like escape the disaster games, all the like really classic obstacle course shit. My conception of Roblox was formed like 15 years ago when I first played that game and didn't touch it for 10 years, so I have a bit of a dated experience with Roblox. Move along. Yeah, you better let Farrell Figgins in your town, lest you suffer his sting. I think these guys want to suffer his sting with the way they're acting. Big 'em. Can you wear any of this, by the way, Farrell Figgins? What does he get to wear, like, as his armor? He can't wear that, okay. It's gonna be tough to find. He can't wear the helmet either. It's gonna be very tough to find stuff he can wear. You started Kenshi without me. Sorry! Should have gotten here faster, man. What could I say? A classic mistake. What a flub you've made here. But welcome in, Savvy Moon. Excellent to see you. As you see, we got a new teammate since last time we played. This is our boy Farrell Figgins. He's officially joined the team. And not only that, but he immediately, like, rocketed up to being one of our strongest members on the team. He's unbelievably fucking cracked. Big Busta's still growing up too, man. I'm really proud of him. His stats are finally starting to go up, because he's almost done being a pup. He's actually not at all. He's still very young. But eventually he'll be extremely strong if I just keep him alive. Just mining. I feel so bad for this girl, man. Amber Smooch joined my team for free, just like as a nice thing to do, because she's that kind of girl. And despite her having godlike stats and, you know, making me spend $0 to hire her, all I did was immediately toss her onto mining duty forever. I just, like, set her to the mine. How rude is that shit? How rude is that? I think, honestly, the smart play would be have my guy be the laborer, because he's so goddamn useless anyway. She and Farrell are at least good warriors. Oh, yeah, she got a little hat now. Oh, it covers her whole snout. Here we go, get some ammo for Farrell. Yeah, this is going great then. Is she a minor or minor? She's a minor. She's definitely a minor. Do you remember the name of your OG Roblox account? I do not. I literally have no idea what it even might have been. I think the first time I played Roblox, I was so little that my mom was still making accounts for me. My mom used to just, like, if I was gonna sign up for an online thing, I'd be like, you have to log me up for this video game I want to play. And so, you know, she would go to register me because I didn't have an email address or anything. And then she would also just, like, make an account name, too. Like, my RuneScape account was so ass. It was called, like, Rooney Tune something. That, like, I just had to own that, man. That had to be my reputation in RuneScape, was as Rooney Tune. I don't even remember what the numbers were, but it was like Rooney Tune 22 or something. And so all my little cohorts at school would be so jealous of my sweet username that I didn't even come up with. How was that fair? That was a good era of internet history, dude. That was back during the era where people were so much better about, you know, keeping their privacy, too. I still remember when I was a kid, I was playing, I want to say it was City of Heroes with my friends. And, we were just talking to random people, like, in a dungeon we were playing together. And the person asked for my name, and I was like, oh, we're blank and blank, you know, first names. And I got the most, like, panicked DMs from my friends. They're like, you can't tell them the first name will be killed. You know, it was like, people were that careful about giving out personal information online. It was honestly smart. It's smart to be very, you know, careful. Oh shit, I broke into somebody's house. I'm sorry. Speaking of being careful, another thing you should be careful about is walking into the right house. Stop chasing me! I'm sorry! You can't stay mad at Farrell Figgins! What did the Figster ever do to you? Rootin' Tootin' 69. Level Frosty 27. That's a good-ass Roblox name right there. I don't care where you're from. Level Frosty. The committee has chosen a cruel and unusual payment for your travesty of not playing Inzoi today. What did I do wrong, man? All I did was play the game of Kenshi and command my mighty pup to eat people alive. Is that so wrong? Is that really such a crime? To eat people alive while they scream? I'm not convinced. This is another part of the liberal woke agenda, unfairly demonizing my behavior. So I should have a bed by now, because I bought a camp roll. But unfortunately, I was chased by gorillas and had to drop my backpack, and it just disappeared forever. I could not find it, so it is what it is. It is what it is. We don't get to have beds yet. Which is ultimately fine, because you don't need to sleep in this game. The downside is going to be when we need people to recover, because eventually we will reach the point where we're fucked up our asses, because someone's going to be in like a coma, like beaten up so bad they can't walk, and we need to put them in bed. And we have no beds for that. That part does suck a little bit, I won't lie. More 3D printing, less Kenshi. 3D print all of Kenshi and ooze. I'm not gonna ooze Kenshi. I refuse to. Last year I password guessed that account, and now I have full access. Nice, let's go. Turns out the password was 1234. What can I sell here? All of these rocks. Damn it, I feared I was out of trading range. I feared I was out of trading range, but I tried it. Oh, Wookiee shirt! It only costs a humble $4,000. It matches, too. Watch this. Check out this upgrade for Farrell Figgins' style. Look at this. He's already stanced up. Where'd it go? There it is. Check it out. Oh! Oh, Farrell Figgins. God damn, dude. How does he get more fire with every passing day? How does he do it? He can wear pants, too. We can finally give him pants. Black slacks. Bro, his pants situation is so dire. He can only wear like 1 out of every 10 pairs of pants, and I've never found like an actual battle pants he can wear. It's becoming a problem. It's fine, he got his shirt though, so you know, he's kind of just Donald Ducking it for now. Dick height, just like mouth up against Wookiee cock is the situation this guy's facing. It's a power move, to be sure. My dad used to work for the IRS, and whenever he found something suspicious, he hacked all of their accounts and stole them. I believe that was illegal. It's actually not illegal to hack people. A lot of people don't know that. Stop! Stop! There's no action right now. Hate this shit. I can't hear. Let's go back to town. Let's sell stuff. Yeah, it's actually totally legal to hack people's account. A lot of people don't know that. The only thing that's illegal about hacking is if you hack into, somebody's computer and you delete their RAM. Stop right there, Trandoshan. We don't trust you, aliens. You're clear. Okay, thank you. That's the only part of it that could be construed as, like, against the law, right? So, you're generally fine if you just hack people's computers and you don't do anything bad. You can even go into their computer and add more dedicated RAM to their server. It's only when you start, like, taking away their Robux or removing their RAM from their PC. Or if you break into the mainframe, for sure, they'll get you in trouble for that. But if you just want to, like, get in somebody's PC, that's totally fine. Nobody's ever gone to jail for that. I wonder if I could password guess my childhood alt Roblox account. Level Frosty 26. Impossible. Wanted L's. Fat as a hut. Public nuisance wanted on account of multiple bar thefts. Outcast lead researcher wanted dead or alive. These guys were arrested for crimes such as slicing into classified archives. Wait, that's awesome! What a coincidence! What a coincidence! We were just talking about that stuff. That's fun. Animal lunch bag. Do you think? I'm buying it. I'm gonna try. I'm buying it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try giving it to my pup. If I could give my pup a little lunch bag, that would be incredible helpful. That would be incredible fucking helpful. Huh. So how do I find where the bounties are? Are they added to my map now? We could do some bounty hunting. That would be really cool. Don't think so. There was a way to do bounty posters, but I don't remember. Me when I hack into a computer and do only good things, according to my moral ethical framework. Exactly, as long as you're hacking into an account, just to do good things, such as like, stealing from the rich, right? Eat the rich. If I find somebody who makes more than like $4,000 a year, and I hack into their account, I'm in style. I'm probably just emptying all their credit cards, because that means they're a dirty freaking capitalist, man. Especially if it's a pregnant woman. Make sure she can't afford baby powder to feed her babies. Occupy Baby Street. Alright, pause! We gotta pause. Ad break for Twitch is rolling in like 2 seconds here, so we need to do a brief BRB. I'm gonna go grab some water. When we return, we will continue our little adventure. And possibly even give our pet an adorable lunch bag. I really hope we get to, because that would be quite adorable. I'll be back in a sec. All right, we're back. Let's continue. Ad break over? Let's just make sure ad break ended, and then we continue. All right, hang on. Hang on, let me drop the fucking bitrate again. Ooh, curse you, Twitch. There, are you happy, Twitch? Are you happy? We're dropping frames again, so I'm dropping the bitrate. My Wi-Fi acting up. No, it's me, don't worry. If you were dropping frames like crazy, it's definitely me. But I already dropped it so much, man. The bitrate just has to be super low today. Alright, there. Now it should hopefully stop dropping frames. In the near future. Because I dropped the bitrate like crazy. So shit's gonna get a little crunchy. Shit's gonna get a little bit crunchy, but... in exchange, hopefully it will stop dropping... oh, hopefully it'll stop dropping frames. I'm in. Did you ever see the Nathan For You? First of all, show, but second of all, episode where he has to make his own movie? What was it called? The Web? I think it was called The Web. It was one of the hacker movies. It was super funny. The character, played by not Johnny Depp, has to hack into the asteroid so that it won't hit the Earth. I love that show so much. It's so good. It's kind of a hit or miss show, I've noticed. A lot of people do not enjoy Nathan For You at all. I'm a big fan. I think it's very funny, but I have met plenty of people who just, like, get nothing out of it. How do we use the wanted poster? I guess just we know to look for these people, right? We know to look for L's, we know to look for wanted outcast researcher. I suppose. That's twisted, man. The internet was working so good before I left, and then I was punished by Twitch for leaving on my trip. When they, destroyed my fucking connection to their servers. I don't get it. I don't understand why they would do this. I think the next place we're gonna explore is not here. You know, I would love to go to the fog world. Actually, yeah, we're gonna explore that. I know I just said 2 seconds ago that we were not gonna explore it, but the funny thing about that is that I was lying, and we totally are gonna explore it. Should I take her? Amber Smooch is so strong. I think I'm gonna do one more adventure of Farrell, just so that he gets stronger. If I can have 2, like, mid-level characters in the, like, 40s in ranged attacks, we'll probably be pretty good here. So let's send him on this quest, too. Let's hand out food to the troops, too. Yeah, we gotta hand out food to the troops. Hey, what's up, Milkman and Jerome? Well, I'm glad you like the food crunchy, because that's, it's about as crunchy as it gets right now. So if you're a smooth peanut butter enjoyer, horrible news. I like some Nathan For You episodes. Yeah, I could see that too. There's definitely way, way, way better ones than others. There are some episodes that are just, like, incredible, and then some that are just kind of okay. I'm a big fan of the one where he does a, magic trick where if he can't unlock the handcuffs in time, the robot arm will pull down his pants, exposing him to an audience of children and making him a sex offender for life. That's an amazing concept. They're just like, they're all so high concept. I love it. I have to leave because my head hurts like crap, so I'm gonna get some silent time. Oh, sounds good, Ushkir. Enjoy the rest. I swear I keep giving people headaches somehow, and I don't know how I'm doing it. I did that to Jane as well by mistake. Did you go chew your cables during ads? No, I did not chew my cables during ads. I merely masticated on them. A bit. As a goof. As a goof. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Grow up. Alright, Farrell, this is your quest. You're officially in charge. Big Busta, you still have so much raw meat here. I don't want to hear any gripes from you. How fast can he run? 8 miles per hour is not good. It sounds like it would be pretty fast, but not for the world of Kenshi. Our boy Farrell is hitting 18 mph. I love crunchy peanut butter. I love when Twitch chat is 8 hours delayed because of my horrible connection. Woohoo! I do too, honestly. I used to be a smooth peanut butter enjoyer, but I still like both, but now I prefer crunchy. It definitely, some of it depends on what food you're eating with the peanut butter, for sure, for super sure. Because, if you are eating something that has, like, no texture, crunchy is always the way to go. It adds so much texture. Did you like the gasoline episode or the Starbucks? I like both of those. Those are two of my favorites. The gasoline, the gas station owner who tells you to drink his grandson's pee is an incredible character. I love that guy so much. Why did you drink his pee? I was scared. It's so good. That's one of the all-time just like best moments. Was when he found, in the same episode, he found 2 different people who believed in drinking pee. Okay, we have to be very careful. Fogland is usually absurdly dangerous. Because there are horrible creatures that come out of the fog and eat your legs. And take you back and crucify you and then eat you alive. Unless is this the fog world or no? I feel like it is. Yeah, what else would be the fog world? I feel like this is fog world, so I'm gonna keep my guard up. I don't want to be crucified. Imagine how tragic it will be if Farrell Figgins gets crucified. If he does get attacked here and he goes down, he probably is just dead, because there's no way we can mount an effective rescue mission into the fog. But we need to be unbelievably fucking careful. Chat is still talking about the Somnium files. It's the Somnium 2 finale is what people are seeing right now. They saw 3 frames from Somnium 2 and now they're buffering again. He did another show, but I didn't watch that one. The rehearsal? Yeah, I didn't see that either. I did not see that either. I wonder if it's any good. Fog Island. I can't help but notice that nobody lives in Fog Island. Hello, fog cannibals? Anybody home? I bet you I'm fucking surrounded by them right now. They're just merely waiting until I let my guard down. Crunchy peanut butter plus grape jelly on honey wheat. Yeah, I do think that crunchy is just like, it has so many better use cases. I don't know. Smooth peanut butter is still really good, but I can think of less foods I would like to eat it on. Because yeah, for like PB&J is a great example. There's like no texture to that food at all unless you have crunchy peanut butter. It's like too smooth. It's like something a monkey or a baby would eat. I loved Somnium Files. Yeah, Seahorse loved Somnium Files. Just like me. Just like me, for real. I'm really enjoying Zero Time Dilemma so far, but I have not gotten to fucking play it because my internet has been so ass lately. It's it's the game that the creator of Somnium did directly before Somnium Files. Was Zero Time Dilemma, the third game in Zero Escape. And I've started it. I've got like a couple hours in it, but the internet keeps crapping out, so I have to stop it like an hour into the session. Saturday we're back into that one, and we'll see if it fucking works. And then the good news is, so soon we're getting the Somnium Files spinoff I've been waiting for. Somnium Files 3 is out. It's not the third, but it's like a spinoff. It's coming out super soon. I can't wait for that shit. It's gonna be on Switch too. Unbelievable stuff. Can you make Mr. Jefferson say it's time to shut the fuck up again? That should definitely be a blurb. Mr. Jefferson blurb. I think that they just emptied out the Foglands, dude, for the Star Wars mod. I thought 2 possibilities for Star Wars mod, right? Either they were going to leave it untouched and it's still full of crazy fog creatures that try to eat your legs, or they would fill it with like Star Wars monsters, like Rancors or like Dark Jedis or something. I did not expect it to be empty. That's quite a twist to me. Woo, Saturday. We will be streaming it. I can't wait. I can't wait. As soon as the plan is, it's looking like I might not be able to succeed the plan because we keep getting delays of Zero Time Dilemma. But the plan was I would play through Zero Time Dilemma, and then by the time I finished that, we would be pretty close to the release of Somnium Files 3, and I could just immediately have that as the next Saturday game. A KSF police officer. But now, you know, that's starting to get more and more unlikely just as time rolls on. I did session 1 3 weeks ago. I did an hour of session 2. But then, you know, this most recent week I was gone. I was out of town, so we didn't get to play it that day either. So we have just fallen so behind of Zero Time Dilemma. Remember the card that says 3 on the front and Indig on the back? I do! What a great clue! Underground facility! How could I have not gathered that from the clue of Undig? Of course! Yeah, that has to be the worst, man. I never went back to check, because I refused to not be vindicated, but, I swear to God, that has to just be a translation thing. That must be a translation thing. Undig, the clearest clue ever. It was the most... How could you not immediately think Undig? The worst part is it's like part of a puzzle you're solving, right? So, I was pretty sure I was doing the puzzle the right way. I'm like, this kind of makes sense, and then I get to Undig, and I'm like, oh, clearly this is the wrong method to solve this puzzle. Clearly I'm doing something wrong if my solution resulted in the phrase Undig. I must be doing something wrong, right? Nope, turns out that was the solution. That was unbelievable, dude. That was criminally insane. I can't wait for more Somnium Files. We have Best Protagonist returning. We have a game about Iris, Best Side Character. It's gonna be great. But again, a lot of that is hinging on me actually finishing Zero Time Dilemma in any sort of timely manner, so we'll see. Could be real, could be extremely real. Okay, so there's the military base, I see this. Who is the Federation? I think Federation is the dudes I'm already hanging out with in my town. I think that's KSF. Is Kathun something Federation, right? What is this place? Hey, who are you? Who are you? Hey! Stormtrooper, okay. Oh, weird Stormtrooper. But yeah, so this is Imperials, got it. So nobody who's gonna attack me on sight lives here, that's very good to know. What if I walk into your building, then will you try to kill me? Yeah, the third card said Indig, and Undig was the answer. That's what it was. It was me combining the things. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, my solution makes it say Undig, so I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm not solving this correctly. What are you shooting at? What are they shooting at? I don't trust fucking any of this. I'm gonna sneak around just to grind out my sneak skill a little bit. Damn it, Wookiees are bad at stealth. Explain how. Explain how my 13-foot-tall bioluminescent dinosaur creature is somehow bad at stealth. Make it make sense, man. An Imperial Lieutenant of the Fog Division. So sneaky. Oh my god! Holy fuck! What? Oh, they're here! They're sneaking in! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, I have to hide. This was the perfect time to... What? Hello? Raise the fucking alarm, dude! They're so unbelievably fucking stupid. There's a fucking army of zombie creatures. Jesus, I'm hiding in this room for sure. They're coming! They're coming! Wake up, guards! What are you doing? They better just fucking pass through like nothing happened, man. I refuse to go down like this. Farrell Figgins is not about to go down like a punk bitch. Look out, man. They're not coming inside, so that's very good. That's so scary. Holy blocks, dude. This girl's just got a baton. What is she gonna do? Just got done updating all my old account information for level Frosty 26. Make the new password level Frosty 26. I think that would be quite an exquisite password if you ask me. And I promise I won't steal it or log on to it, I swear, I'll be good. Infected man. Oh, interesting. Get him, Farrell! Look out, they're noodling over to you! Drop that bitch! Woo! Oh, he hit me, Am I infected now? He hit me from too far away. I resent the implication that that's somehow connected with me. This is scary. Nobody told me there was Star Wars zombies. Did that ever happen in the story of the movies? I swear there's no Star Wars zombies. I didn't know Star Wars had I'm saying! I played a horror game on stream once that was Star Wars zombies. I didn't know it was real. Ah! Don't do that shit. Don't ooga booga me when Farrell's life is in deep fucking bantha doo-doo, man. Okay, good, I won. I defeated my opponent. Shit's so scary. Tunic. Stone knife. Leather pants, undead. Okay. So that's honestly not, like, amazing, but mostly fine. What? Why? Oh my god, the stormtrooper is infected! Holy shit, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Yo, the zombies are in the building! It's so over, man! You've gotta be clitting me right now. This is crazy stuff, dude. That's so cool, though. I think these are actually dudes who got infected, like, mid-fight, and now they're trying to kill their own boys. That's he must have done all this custom, right? This can't exist in Kenshi. I don't remember there being an animation for a zombie with a gun in base Kenshi. I really don't. Good job, boys. Good job, stormtroopers. You're doing amazing work. Don't shoot me though, okay? Good. Good. Yeah, they shot all those guys. They killed the infected stormtroopers, so I'm gonna go steal all their shit, right? This is so cool, dude. So, I originally thought maybe the fog area was not dangerous in this mod. I was like, I had it ass backwards, dude. I had it 100% ass backwards. It's more dangerous than it ever was now. Pretty cool. Oh, come on, let me loot just a little bit more of their stuff. It's all terrible, sadly. I was hoping maybe we get some cheap stormtrooper armor, but no, it's pretty bad. Am I wounded again? I am very wounded. Heal yourself. The worst part is that I'm being hit, like, exclusively directly in my legs. If they wound my legs enough, I'll get super slow and I won't be able to run away from anything. I gotta be very careful for that. When you're early in Kenshi, honestly, like, always in Kenshi, your #1 weapon is just running away from stuff. Oh, it's not even over yet! There's still zombies. There he is. Okay, they got him. That's the last one. Did your other characters die? No, they're fine. They're doing... I just sent this guy on like a journey. Stop right there, traveler. Listen carefully, stranger. Beyond this point is death. I got that part, man! You'll find nothing else in there. Please explain, sir. There's a deadly plague happening in this area, causing the deceased to rise from the dead. From what we know of the area itself, there are strange fungi deep in the fog, and then the infect spread it to the corpses. The spore clouds are poisonous and wander the area almost intelligently. If you die there, you will become a zombie. That's so cool. I wonder if I can make just one of my teammates a zombie. Oh! Look out for the zombie, guys. It is kind of fun how in Kenshi, because of the way Kenshi works, the Imperials aren't even like the bad guys in this one. They're just kind of also dudes like everybody else. Give me this infected trooper stuff. Yeah, my other characters are totally fine. They're still back at the, safe? I'm gonna put safe in quotations, but the safe zone that we've discovered so far. The safe, like, main major town. So they're big chillin' back there. They're just doing some mining, yeah, they're doing some mining. Training up his strength. Our little big Busta is eating his buffet so that he can grow big and strong. They're doing fantastic. They're all doing completely amazing. They are, like, as safe as you could ever be in Kenshi. So now we're just, like, our main guy, Farrell, is on his quest. I'm trying to level him up a little bit, that's why. Yeah, ranged weapons 21 is pretty good. We have one character who has ranged weapons of, like, 36, and then I want this guy to get at least that much. Oh my god, there's more! There's more zombies! This is too many zombies. What? Why would you point your gun at me? It glitched, it glitched. It glitched. I can reload if the game glitched, okay? That's not cheating. The stormtroopers tried to shoot me for literally no reason. Because I aimed at a zombie? Make it make sense. I'm loading it. I'm not gonna save scum this file too hard, but I'll save scum for stuff like that. They definitely weren't supposed to shoot me because I aimed at a zombie. The big fat Redditor alien and the girl. No, they're still, that's them. This is him. First of all, he's a badass alien, okay? He's not a Redditor alien. And, this is the girl. It's just that we gave her copious amounts of plastic surgery to make her look like a My Little Pony, that's all. Yeah, I took her to the plastic surgeon and changed how she looks a little bit. From this angle, it really does look like a My Little Pony. It's very disturbing. So they're doing amazing. They've never been better. Now, Farrell, he's clearly in dire fucking straits, man. Okay, see, yeah, this time they're not aggroed on me at all. And they're not, I can aim at the zombies, and they're not trying to kill me, which is pretty normal. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was a worthy save scum. I'm sorry if that was a save scum that's a bridge too far, but I think it was fine. I don't think they were supposed to try to kill me. I truly don't, in my heart of hearts. We need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, go home, go home. Not a good place to be. Very bad place to be. I wonder if that's why nothing spawned in the fog area. Maybe you have to have that encounter first and then zombies start spawning. 10-year-old me played a game called Grand Blocks Auto 5. Fantastic Roblox game. One of my favorite Roblox games from when we played Roblox recently was the, escaping from the character from Jujutsu Kaisen. And it was like an obstacle course where he chases you through a maze. That was pretty good. And then, the other big hit for me was Gangsta Simulator, where you're just in the hood. That one was very fun. I think it was me and Chimmy logged into Gangsta Simulator and we were doing, crimes together. Escaped servants. We were jumping people and murdering them. And stealing their cars. Yeah, The Bronx 2. The Bronx 2 was incredibly solid. What a great game. We stole that guy's car and then drove it off the cliff. And then we ate food together as well. What a good game. Oh, Indian Truck Driving Simulator. That was a very solid one as well. That one was quite fun. I'm really liking the save file so far. I want to play so much more Kenshi, man. I'm not going to subject you guys to too much Kenshi, but I'm still going to play a lot of Kenshi. I have bad news. Kenshi haters are grinding their fucking tiny ass teeth right now. Super Mayonnaisio. Yeah, Mayonnaisio was also quite solid. Couldn't quite top The Bronx 2, but it was still pretty good, all things considered. Why are you not mining? Mine faster. VTuber Feet 3D. Yeah, that game was not good. Did not live up to any of the pre-release hype, let's be honest. We found a game to close out our last Roblox session. We found one called VTuber Feet 3D. And lo and behold, we logged into this mess, if it could even be called a game. And there were literally no VTuber feet to be found. I was sitting there dumbfounded. My jaw was on the floor. Waiter! Waiter! Where are my VTuber feet I was promised? Lo and behold, not a drop. I was like Moses in the fucking desert, man, leading my people in search of VTuber feet. And we were denied. It was so tragic. That's when I said my famous line, I resent you, creator, because he didn't give me any VTuber feet. So that's pretty good, okay. I'm gonna send Rockjess back to town to sell stuff. When Mario 64 multiplayer. Yeah, that's gonna be fun too. Mario 64 is a fun-ass game. It's why it's often imitated. Rockjess, he can't carry any of the guns, it's fine. I'll sell these later. This is a really good spot, I gotta be honest. There are so few times I've played Kenshi and where without even setting up a base, my guys are mostly just fine to be on their own. Anytime I hit the fast forward button, 9 playthroughs out of 10, I immediately get whopped by a billion zombies or a billion beak things. But this time it's like mostly fine. None of the guys who have gone mining have ever gotten attacked. All of the mobs seem to be coming from that direction and attacking the town, not me. New teammates time, perhaps? We do have $12,000, which is a lot of money for this early in the game. But do we need a new teammate? It would be fun to customize another new guy, but I don't think we really need one. It's hard to justify it. Oh, we can buy. If this guy wants to come with us, I'm hiring him. His stats are insane. Please come with us, Jerasam. Damn it, he's a bodyguard. Fuck. Tragic. Bodyguards are like little companions, but they'll only come with you for a couple days, then you pay them money and they leave. You can play as Eustace and Wallace with mods. Oh, with the one we played the Roblox game, Super Mayonnaisio, which is like the Mario 64 thing. That one was also very classy, and it didn't have those guys, but it did have some very good characters. Brian from Family Guy, he was iconic. They had a lot of good ones, honestly. Okay. Good. We have all our money. What we need to do next, I think for our boy Rockjess, I really do want him to have a lightsaber. I think it's only right in Star Wars for our main guy to have a big lightsaber, so the play is going to be build training dummies to build up his strength and like physical attacks and his defense stats, and then we'll send him on a quest to become a Jedi or a Sith, whichever one works out better. I think that's the only way I'm gonna get a lightsaber. I haven't seen any for sale anywhere. Training dummy, there we go. This will take you to a max of level 5. Uh-oh. What's my melee attack stat? It's 5. Damn it! Fuck! This is the worst. Maybe I can make a better one. You can at least get the small house and Tech 2 out of the way at the very least. I know, I think for now, the most I can make is a, yeah, really dog shit one. Okay, fine, be that way. We all have food, too, yes? All except for Farrell Figgins are being fed right now. I looked it up and the Brian was based on an actual Mario 64 mod. Oh, that's fun. So maybe they'll add that stuff to Superman A Show as well. That would be cool. I do think Roblox is at its best when it's completely creatively bankrupt and they just steal shit. I have noticed this. There was apparently, I missed this one because I'd never play Roblox unless I'm forced to by Twitch chat. There was a Pikmin thing for Roblox that was completely illegal and they just ripped all the assets from Pikmin. I wanted to play that, but I didn't get there in time. It was gone. Which, let's face it, that's just tragic. I played it too much. I wish I got to play it. It looked fucking sick. But alas, they didn't let me. Guess they just didn't want it bad enough, as they say. I said, fine, I'll take my Pikmin playing elsewhere. Yeah, anytime I've played like an original creation Roblox game, hasn't really done it for me, I'll be honest. Nomads! Nomads! Are you selling more stuff, Nomads? Oh, damn it, are they being murdered? We are under attack. Oh, it's the rebels. I swear, the rebels keep coming to this town and just getting fucking brutally murdered. It's not a good idea. Farrell. Farrell. Credit chips. Oh. Oh, it's just money. Okay. That's very good. Farrell, you're such a little thief, man. Let it be said that I tried to stop him. I tried to stop Farrell Figgins from stealing all this stuff, but he was just completely... He couldn't be convinced. The worst part, too, is that he showed zero remorse for stealing all this shit. We need to get more thieves over here, dude. We need the whole crew in on this stealing spree. Amber, get over there. Five-finger discount. That is Figgins' catchphrase, is 5 Figgins discount. I'm so rich, man. I'm so... Maybe it's just this town. Maybe economy... I was under the impression that economy in this game was kind of broken. And you could just, like, never run out of cash. But it honestly just might be this town. It's so central that there are constantly enemies running through it that kill themselves on the guards. And then you just loot them. You just get all their shit. It's glorious. And it's not like regular Kenshi where most of them have dog shit stuff. They have pretty good things. Oh, this is worth so much. A stun baton. Farrell, are you good with stun batons, brother? Blunt 10. Maybe I'll give that to him. Maybe Farrell Figgins can have a stun baton. That would be cool. No room for that item. Damn it. Damn it, Farrell, you little fuck. There you go, Figgins. Equip that shit. Stun baton obtained. That sounds good. That sounds like a good item to use. Oh, don't close the gate. Don't close the gate. Uh-oh. Oh, I closed the gate. Help! I locked myself out. Oh, dear. Figgins! Figgins needs to find another way around ASAP, dude. This is brutal. Can you let me back into the town? Arrest that delinquent? No, it bugged again, dude. Damn it. We have to reload. It bugged. Fuck. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I think touching the gate might have, like, fucked everything up. What did I... Stay there. Stay there, Rock. Just stay right here. Don't touch the... Stay away from the gate, okay, bud? You too, Farrell Figgins. Don't... Hands off the gate. Hands off the gate. Pause up. Don't shoot. Yeah, I think we're good then. Give me some Robux, or I'll make sure next time your plane is filled with crying babies. I did have one crying baby on my plane, but that's it. I just had the one, so it wasn't too, and he wasn't near me either. Dude, I got so lucky on this flight. It was, I'm so happy. Both of my flights, to and from, I got absurdly fucking lucky. It was glorious, man. Set to passive? Yeah, good idea, just to be safe. Just to be super safe. I don't think they attacked anybody. I think it was me touching the locked gate by accident, but... just in case. It's a very good idea. There's literally no reason not to be on passive mode right now anyway. Out of trading range. Damn it. But I want to loot so bad. Okay. Gate guards this time are not opening fire on me immediately, so I think we're fine. They were trying to protect ally, and the fastest way to him was smashing the gate. You're probably 100% right. That's probably exactly what happened. They probably saw Farrell getting attacked by some off-screen character, so they tried to break in. I could see it. Heal him up. I want to be blue like him. Me too. It's such a good shade of blue too, isn't it? I kinda can't unsee Cookie Monster color, but it's a really good shade. It's nice. Farrell Figgins is pleasant to look at, which, compared to the rest of the team, is quite the accolade. The rest of the team is incredibly unpleasant to look at. Take a look around. At least I've got ammo for days. You can't take that away from me. I have so much goddamn ammo, it's insane. Oh, man. I hope Farrell Figgins can wear Jedi robes, at least, or Sith robes. I didn't think about that. The fact that he's a Wookiee, the only clothing that I've been able to find so far that Wookiees can wear is... oh, wait, but he's not going to be the Jedi. We're fine. My Trandoshan is going to be the Jedi. I think he's fine. Trandoshans can wear most of the human stuff. Yeah, okay. Farrell Figgins, you will never be a Jedi. Bad news. That's a Wookiee? You couldn't tell? Look at him. Classic Wookiee behavior. We customized him a little bit, to be sure. We customized him a touch in the character creator. An all Wookiee squad with bright colors. That's so genius! That's like the Wookiee Power Rangers. That's incredible. High concept for sure. Yeah, I don't really have a theme for my squad yet. They've mostly just been all one-off characters. But the Wookiee Rangers would go so hard. Especially with those chitin helmets where they all have like different Power Ranger helmets. Rebel recruit. We can loot you, because you're a rebel. The rebels aren't going to like it, but nobody else will care. Right? We're cool guards. We're good. Rebel Marine. Sometimes you just have to be like quadruple sure that you're not committing crimes. It's brutal out here. The world of Kenshi is not forgiving of criminal scum. They embody the Holy Spirit of tell it to the judge. If you get caught doing something that they don't like, they will just beat your ass and take you to prison. No trial, no nothing. You're just slammed in. Wookiee Rainbow Rangers. Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea. Especially even like the concept of lightsabers adds so much possibilities to that, you know what I mean? Like the fact that you could be a rainbow, steal from me and you'll regret it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, he punched me. Guards, he punched me. He's kicking me, guards. Help. Damn it, I closed the gate again. How do I keep doing that? Oh, the guards might kill me now. That would be bad. Oops. Are all of my guys on passive? Let's quadruple check. Passive, passive, passive. Not passive. Okay, put the dog on passive. That's not very passive, now is it? He's eating somebody alive. Who are you eating? Spit hit. Oh, it's a bone dog. That's fine. I'm gonna hope that wasn't somebody else's pet. Aww. You know, the city is like very accommodating to my pet situation. I do appreciate that a lot. They have zero qualms with the fact that I just have a giant rancor chilling in front of the gates. Eating people. I appreciate that a lot. It's like, you know when you go to one of those quote-unquote pet-free apartments, but the person has like 80 cats running around? It's like that. It's just not enforced. The no rancor rule. Medium backpack, large backpack, but no... Huh. I'm beginning to think that tragically, there's no, like, Rancor-sized backpacks. So far, I haven't seen any backpacks for the custom Star Wars critters, which is not a good sign. It means we're probably just not gonna get any. But we do get sleeping bags, that's huge. Sleeping bags is a big get. Only I could buy them both at the same time. Okay, not to it. We could honestly even buy another house at this point, but we only have 4 characters, so it's not super worth it just yet. Okay, we're cool, cops. Don't murder me, okay? Let me through. Thank you. That's a new thing to be very wary of, is accidentally closing the gate on myself. That's not good. Because as soon as it finishes closing, it becomes something that is a crime to interact with. But overall, that was not bad. We'll take those. Don't run into my home. That's not my home, okay. I was wondering why that strange man was sprinting into my home. Turns out it was his home, fair enough. The real-life equivalent of that is trying to climb in somebody else's car. That's the worst. It's really fucked up that multiple people are allowed to have identical cars, because it's so easy to sometimes just, as a goof, hop into a stranger's car like you own it. I don't have any building materials. Are you sure? I feel like we purchased so many. But I guess we have been building stuff. Oh shit. Roxas is hurt, dude. Who was shooting me? It must have been those damn pesky rebels again. The final Roblox game I played was regular show new morphs, free VIP. That's disgusting, dude. I hate Roblox. Roblox is the epitome of the Star Wars phrase, a hive of scum and villainy. That's literally what Roblox is. It is the absolute worst. Sometimes you can 100% find, like, diamonds in the rough. But not often. Good. Rich as hell. You love to see it. The worst ones, I swear to God. Some of the Roblox games that I've streamed have been so bad. It's like literally anytime you try to click on anything, it tries to get you to buy a real money interaction. I was tiny, dude. Yeah, that is fair. Remember the horror game on Roblox where anything you wanted to do cost real money? That one was insane. That one was kind of crazy. You know what? Yeah, I think you can rest. Now that we have the bed. This is what the beds are good for. This is a really shit bed, so it's not the most helpful, but if you're really wounded like this, and your character has just got the gray bar, the yellow bar, he's looking really rough, you kinda wanna let him sleep for a bit. It just makes him heal all his injuries way faster than standing around. I swear, that guy is so weak right now, dude. I know the player character starts absurdly weak, but goddamn. He hasn't even been going on adventures, and he's still just beat up. To be fair, in this town, the adventures come to you. It's been known to happen. Damn, these weapons are good. I love the regular show. I have never seen one single episode of the regular show. How fucked up is that? Not one. I vaguely understand the concept. I think it's the one with the raccoon and the bird, right? Mr. Gumball. There's a guy called like Mr. Gumball Head, and his head is made of gumballs. So I know of it. I 100% know of it, but I've never seen an episode of it. My only interfacing with that show has been a gif of the characters going like this. Like, oh, that's the only thing I know about that show. It is not much, is what I'm saying. Okay, there's the sleeping bags. Good. So 2 sleeping bags is honestly plenty for right now. And then what we will do is, in addition to that, it's not quite enough total, so we're gonna buy building materials too. I want those. It's time to actually have objects in the house that help my crew out. The scrounging days are slowly coming to an end, to be replaced by the days when we make our own shit. Armor Trader does not sell any building materials. I don't know why I came here. Regular show, movie night. We should show him the finale. That sounds like spoilers, man. Jumping straight into the finale? Wolfden 263 has been wiped out. Aw, poor wolves. I mean, I say poor wolves, but the actual reason I'm sad is that it would have been amazing XP if I'd found that first. The XP that's really tough to get in Kenshi at first, before you just do it yourself, is the toughness. Toughness is just how many times you're getting hit. It builds up your XP, and you are slightly stronger afterwards. Tough to do that early game without just actually dying as a result. It's pretty brutal. Okay, there we go. Building materials obtained. I don't have any building materials. You do! You have 2, Farrell! What is wrong with you? You literally are holding 2 building materials. Oh, iron plates! Oh, that's kind of advanced, my bad. I jumped the gun on this one. Good to know. That was a complete throw. I sold a little bit. We can just save them for later. It's fine. It's fine. We have plenty of money. It's not a big deal. Oh! It's scary, man. Everything is scary in Kenshi, because you're always on the razor's edge between life and death. Season 8 wasn't that good, but the finale was epic. Honestly, I'm fine with that in shows. Not like the show being bad, but I can forgive a weak season as long as it ends strong, you know, sticks the landing. It's rough, but it is true that the most important part of any show is the beginning and the very end. That's what 90% of people are going to remember. What up, Reanimated Bit? Excellent to see you. That's why I could never get into Breaking Bad. Many people would argue, John, the first episode of Breaking Bad is good. Counter argument, it is very boring, and I fell asleep during it, so I never watched the show. I'm fully aware that it's like one of the best shows ever, but I just didn't get through the first episode. It didn't have a good hook for me. Get him, Amber Smooch! She's going minding. Breaking Bad movie night. It would be called Moving Night, I believe. If I had to take a wager. One Piece gets good. No, I would never fucking watch One Piece. I literally would never watch One Piece. Even if it's the best show on the fucking planet, which I'm told it is. I have it on good authority that One Piece is the best show ever made. I'll never watch it because it's just too many fucking episodes. It just is. I saw the Netflix version of it, and even that was pretty good, so that's a very good sign for the show, right? Most Netflix shows are like 800 times worse than whatever it was based on. So, by that logic, probably an amazing show. Probably a phenomenal show. Animal Feeder! Fuck, I can't put it in public, though. Big Busta can't fit into the town, dude. I can't put it inside. Damn it. Yeah, I would have to make my own town to put an animal feeder out. That sucks. That's kind of brutal. One Piece, I know for a fact, a buddy of mine who reads One Piece religiously told me that they did pass episode 1000 of the manga. Like, they're well beyond episode 1000 at this point. Insane. Completely insane. I would never get through all that. It's a lot, I don't know. Oh, you recovered so fast, Rockjus. He's already back to almost perfect health. Okay, I underestimated the camp bed. I kind of thought the camp bed would suck so bad, it's pretty good still. He was pretty beat up, too. Dragon Ball is long, but peak. I didn't watch Dragon Ball either. I've seen a lot of the, like, really iconic animes, you know, like, I have very little interaction with the anime stuff, aside from the really famous ones. So I've seen the really popular short stuff. I saw, like, Death Note, I saw Madoka, I saw all the stuff that's like 12 episodes and everybody told you to watch. I saw, the, what's it called? Cyberpunk one as well. That was really good. But all the ones that are 800 episodes, I can't watch. I heard the live-action One Piece was really good, surprisingly. That was my experience as well. It was actually pretty enjoyable. I was very, very, very surprised. I thought it was gonna be so unbelievably bad. And it looks so stupid. It's like unbelievably dumb. But it was very fun. It was very enjoyable. It's a very fun, campy show, you know? So I'm saying, I bet the actual thing is even way better, but too long for me. You know what's so twisted, too? That shit has, 1,000,000 episodes. Did you fight this yourself? Oh, you're so strong, Big Busta. I think he hunted this. There was not a wild bull dying here. Let's go, Big Busta. Oh, I can't believe I missed his first battle. He's growing up so fast. They grow up so fast. I swear this was not here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear. There was a bone pup out here. Maybe it was half fused through the floor, so I just thought it was... Who's hitting me? Somebody hit me. Yeah, go take care of them, guards. Somebody's hitting me. Oh yeah, Big Buster did fight the bull. Wow, I'm so proud of him, dude. He used to get beat up by literally fucking everything. When I first bought this thing, it was just but a pup, so he was so unbelievably fucking weak. I don't even know how to describe to you how weak he was. He was like sub-insect level strength. He would get beat up by any other creature in the game. I started Bleach, but it's gonna take so long to catch up. Dragon Ball from OG to Z movie night. All of it. I don't know about all that. We watched on one movie night the good version of Dragon Ball, the live action one. But I've never seen the original one. I've seen like one episode of it when I was 12 at a friend's house. I just can't do the crazy long shows. I don't know what to tell you. I think we gotta pause for one last ad break, by the way. I think there's one last little block of Twitch ads coming up. And then we will be all done with Kenshi for tonight, but we'll be back again tomorrow. We are officially back on our regular programming. We are 4 to 9 p.m. Central, Thursday through Sunday. Now that I'm back from the trip. I know last week there was no Saturday or Sunday slot, but this week we're big back, so we'll be back tomorrow for more gaming. And hopefully, it'll be not dropping frames gaming tomorrow. That would be super pleasant, wouldn't it? I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go grab some water and we'll do our last hour as soon as the ads are done. Let's continue. I think ad break just ended 2 seconds ago, so we're gonna continue final hour of Kenshi. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it goes. So far, things have been going, like, shockingly well. I definitely thought the run was doomed on day 1, because everything fell apart. Big Buster was starving to death, one of the characters was in a coma, our main guy was in jail, but they really did have a nice rebound. You love to see it. The redemption arc is going crazy so far. I still need to watch Attack on Titan's final season. See, Attack on Titan, to me, just like reinforced the idea that I should never ever watch long animes. Because I had the exact same experience. I really did enjoy that show's first, like, 1 or 2 seasons. And then it just, like, starts getting a little bit worse. Just a little bit, but still enjoyable. And then it refuses to fucking end. And there was, like, 8 final seasons, and so I never finished it. We keep watching different shows, but never finish them. Yeah, on movie night? Well, on movie night, it's hard to do, like, full shows, just because of the democratic nature, you know? Because people vote on different stuff each week. Let us do trade, sir. Cloak black. Oh, okay! Little Jedi robes, that's very fun. I should buy that. I know, I don't have literally any fucking Jedi characters yet. Wookiee waist strap. Maybe that's armor for his legs. That would be cool. Can you wear this on your... Yeah, cool, man. Finally, Farrell Figgins owns pants. What a huge upgrade for him. Oh, nice, man. He's looking so sick these days. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Attack on Titan thing. There was just, dude, there were so many seasons of that show. I really did enjoy the first couple seasons too. I thought it was really good. There was like really fun mysteries going on, very good action and character writing, and then just like, it just never fucking ends, man. I totally fell off of that show. I still run 18 miles per hour wearing my little thong too. What did you think of live action Avatar? I'm gonna be so real with you. That one was so bland, I won't even say bad because I don't remember one single second of it. But it was so bland that I legitimately can't even remember a single scene. I remember the stuff that happens because it was generally the same as the cartoon, but holy shit, that was not that good, I don't think. Maybe it was the best show ever and I just forgot about it for no reason, but I feel like there's a good reason I don't remember any of it. I've heard that Pokemon is good now. How crazy is that? I heard tell that the fucking newest like Pokemon show is pretty good. The I don't remember what it's called, like Frontiers or something. I'm not gonna fucking watch Pokemon, but it's interesting to me that it got good. Farrell. I kinda wanna send Farrell back to the zombie world just to get more shooting practice in. I did load up on ammo and food, so I'm kinda set to just go hunting zombies. The bad news is that I might get turned into a zombie myself, which would be unbelievably bad. That would be like run-ending disaster as if Farrell Figgins gets turned into a zombie, and it's still remarkably unclear how it all works. So I'm a little scared, but I'm gonna do it anyway, like a god. I'm just acknowledging that I'm gonna get out ahead and acknowledge that it's a bad idea. I'm just doing it because I think it'll be interesting, not because I think it's a good idea. We should rewatch Dweegans and Leprechauns. Ah yes, an excellent film. I believe it's in the Criterion Collection. Dub so big, I'm in Dweegan land. Here, sell all this shit. You can't get anything worse than the movie by M. Night Shyamalan. The Trap? Are you talking about The Trap? You better shut your trap if you're gonna talk that way about M. Night Shyamalan's classic film, The Trap. I can't believe you'd say such a thing, Wakabi. I thought better of you. I haven't seen that yet. The only M. Night Shyamalan movies I've seen is the one that everybody saw that was actually good. And then I saw the one where they all go to the beach and get old. They got very old. That one I did not enjoy quite as much. There's a scene in the one, spoiler alert for M. Night Shyamalan's movie where everybody becomes old from standing on the beach. There was a scene where they goes to the beach and then the children grow up and have sex with each other as consenting adults, and then they have a child baby, who's also born on the beach, and because he's a baby on the beach, he dies from neglect, because they put him down for like 1 minute, but in beach time, it was like 20 days, so he died. That movie was very strange. It was an unusual film, to say the least. What did you think of the link I sent you to the Nose store? They also sent penises. The who? What about the one with evil plants? I didn't see that one. The only scene I saw from that was when he goes, "What? No!" When the lady asks if he's going to murder her. It's like the most, "How did you know I was gonna murder you" reaction I've ever heard. This little Rancor is a tad bit silly. He's a bit silly, but he's also lovable. As you can tell, I'm leaving him a cookie trail of treats back to the base. Just so that he doesn't get lost out in the wilderness. I'm leaving him little snacks. Where am I going? I don't love the fact that I'm like automatically running somewhere. Yeah, he's just out here eating wild bulls, man. Do you remember in the show Game of Thrones how Daenerys Stormborn Targaryen had evil dragons? And she was like a really nice girl, but then her dragons would just fly around eating stuff and she didn't know what to do about it? That's kinda how I'm feeling right now. This is very quickly getting out of hand. Like, now that he's strong enough to hunt stuff on his own, it's really hard to justify keeping him around the town where he might potentially just go haywire. Like, what if he starts meowing and murdering the guards and eating them? That would be, they'll wipe my whole squad. I don't think he will. I truly think in my heart of hearts he's gonna be good. But I just really have to keep an eye on him. I know for a fact, if a guard goes down in his vicinity, he will not have the wherewithal to not start eating him alive. And then we'll all die. I just gotta hope to God he never sees the town guard that's downed. You just can't resist it, man. Big Busta, the type of dude to smell a delectable dying guard on a windowsill and float nose first over to it so he can have a bite. He is not to be trusted one bit. Okay, good. So we just made like $10,000 from Big Busta's big hunt. You love to see it. That was, you know what, Big Busta? I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on you in food, but it all just paid off right now. Don't wander away from the, damn it. The worst part is he's 100% gonna wander away from town because he's following the trail of dead bodies. What games are coming the rest of the week? Excellent question. I'm not gonna answer it though, like a god. My sim put her newborn down in the snow. There's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, a lot of people, I know it's a good impulse because you don't want your baby to be hurt, but at the same time, people really just are too careful with their babies these days. Back in my day, my parents used to put me in the snow on purpose because it builds character. That's why all the kids these days are so weak and frail, dude. No, damn it. I tried to tempt him back with a trail of raw meat, but he's just going right back to eating these things alive. Be careful, Big Busta. You don't know if these guys will be nice to you. Alright, fine, you little rascal, you hooligan. Damn it. This is the worst. I'm about to go on a big fucking journey, too, so I can't be, like, babysitting him. Despite the fact, yes, I understand he is an adorable baby. I'm well fucking aware. Put that little demon away. No, I'm not. putting him in a cage? I should probably build him a cage. Ushkir suggested perhaps building a cage for my giant death beast. And I mean, it's a good idea, but at the same time, you know, I'm a no-leasher. My little adorable Rancor named Princess would never bite. He would never hurt a soul. Why would I put him on a leash? Alright, Farrell, time for your quest. He's got food, he's got plenty of food, plenty of medical supplies. Honestly, probably too much food. I'm gonna drop off 2 pieces of food at the other guys. Yeah, I want him to be as fast as possible and still have room to loot stuff. I'll just bring the dried fish. John should play FNAF Ultimate Custom Night, which has over 50 FNAF characters that John will no doubt recognize. Yeah, from my one time that I played Five Nights at Freddy's 1, I will surely recognize. Alright, good. Now, Farrell Figgins, time for your grand adventure! I'm sending him to go fight zombies again. I think it's a very good idea that will never backfire in any way. You have a house in town. I do. I have one house in town, which I think is fine for now. I'm probably going to invest in a second one eventually, if I don't end up building my own place. But for now, I just have the one storm house right in the middle of town. I could have afforded a much bigger place, but it's a really bad location, so I preferred this one. Where's the one I could have bought? This is the one I did buy. It's right on the corner, so it's pretty nice, central location. You can get at it from any of the entrances. And if this town ends up getting invaded by a faction that's stronger than the town guards, I can make a break for any of the exits, which I find pretty nice. This is the other one I could have bought. It's way bigger and nicer, but it's honestly around the same price too, but it's a scarier location, because the entrance and exit, the only one is facing the wall, and only one of the exits to town. So I wound up springing for this tiny one instead. But it serves our purposes for now. We don't have too much built up in the way of tech anyway. Wait, who are you? Keep an eye on your thing. What the... Hello? Okay, good talk, buddy. They knocked your leg off. Good luck, man. I'd help you, but I got zombies to fight. Can't wait to meet you, so join the animatronic family. It's free on Steam. Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's thing? I should play it after I've played more Five Nights at Freddy's games, probably. Thinking research enough for a small base of your own. You can claim it for the Rancor. Yeah, I am very tempted, especially because the animal feeder I can build, maybe I'll get more later, but the one I can build for now does require it to be outdoors. And obviously I can't build it in town. I would have to make my own base for that as well. And, you know, this is a really good area. The fact that this area is safe in this one is super nice, because it's really fertile land. I could 100% get a farm going and stuff. I just don't trust any of my characters. They're not super strong just yet. And I don't know how the factions operate too, obviously. Like, if I start a base out here, I'm not sure if stormtroopers would try to mess with me, or Federation guys. But long term, I'm definitely thinking about investing in a base. It'd also be nice to start being able to produce my own stuff. If I build it near that copper mine, I could get a nice little trade route going. Alright, be careful. There could be a lot of zombies here. God, dude, he's so big that it only looks normal when he's in 3 times speed. Oh, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What the what, huh? They said something to me. They said something to me and I don't know what. It's fine. Which way you heading, rebels? Nah, they're going that way, damn it. Well, maybe they're coming this way. If I could get them to clash with the Imperials, that would be pretty huge. Come on, this way. Would John be good at playing sharks and minnows? I've never heard of this game, but I'm good at every game, so as you can tell, I'm the Kenshi god, as they say. I've only game overed and had to save scum 300 times so far, like a beast. Yeah, that's the thing. My main guy is super slow. These Farlfiggins and Amber, I generally trust to run. The super strong enemies would catch us eventually, but if the town is close enough, they could make it. They're 18 miles per hour. My main guy is pretty... Oh, he's fast. What? Oh, yeah, it's because I was running him back and forth. He used to be super slow. Now he's actually quick. Yeah, it's not bad at all. All that running back and forth to town has paid fucking dividends for this guy. Nice. Yeah, honestly, we might be just about ready to start building a town then. He's the fastest one of the crew if I unencumber him. Big Busta, this is why you don't wander off, bud. He's starting to starve to death again. Despite me leaving out so much food for him, he's starting to starve to death. There, better. Thank you, sir. Stay at the town. It's safe. No. Big Busta, why are you like this? You're so obstinate. Follow these guys. Just follow these guys for a little bit, Varro. I have to micromanage my fucking dunderheads right now. It's the worst timing ever. As soon as I got to prime zombie attack territory, I need to micromanage these dudes. Operating machine. Let's just set this as their job. There we go. That should help them automate it just a tad. He's trying? He's really not. He's 100% he's not trying. Big Busta. The only thing he's trying to do is piss me off. Because he is defying my direct... Don't mind me, nothing to see here. He does not stand out at all, okay? He's completely in disguise. Assassin's Creed style. Just join the nuns. That worked out amazingly, honestly. They brought me just where I needed to be. Federation? Let's just double check who these guys are. They should just be the guys I've been dealing with, so they're not hostile on sight. They're rude to you if you're an alien, and they'll arrest me if I have contraband, but otherwise I should be fine. There's also some sort of kerfuffle going on. Oh, shit! Whoa, 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 this could be bad. Vibro Lance just for the taking? I'll take it, man. It's just, I guess it's a destroyed outpost, so now it's just a bunch of bounty hunters running around. I can't pick that up, and why can you not pick that up, sir? Pick it up anyway. I can't pick that up. What is wrong with you? Pick it up. There you go. Deeply unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate. I would love to have the Vibro Lance. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. I'm gonna take it along anyway. This is a bad idea, but the new idea will be if I run into zombies to train on, I'll just drop the lance for a while and then pick it back up when I need to get going. I'll almost definitely just lose track of it, but it is what it is. I would love to give it to my main guy, because eventually I want my main guy to have, like, double-bladed lightsaber. Let's go, Faro! That was a good find, brother! This dude just picked up a big-ass trident. Grommet, lose. We could, you know what would be fun is adding him to the crew. We could add him in as one of our, new hires, if we find a good race for him. I want to watch John say, who the fuck is Orville the Elephant? I absolutely would, too. I know, like, 5 total Five Nights at Freddy's characters. And that's including Freddy the Fazbear. You made me say Freddy the Fazbear because of Orville the Elephant. But who knows, maybe a Fazbear is a real type of bear. I learned the other day that the macaroni penguin is a real type of penguin, so now my mind is open to any possibility. My mind had not yet expanded until I learned that. Oh, this thing actually does slow me down. It's just heavy enough to drop me down to 17 mph. That's not great. How are my buddies at the outpost doing? Still alive? Careful, Gromit. Don't get eaten. I have horrible news. This is like prime you're about to get eaten territory. This is the zombie outpost. Discovered Kathunian mines. Blue penguins are real too. They're not, they're actually completely fake. But macaroni penguins are real. I've seen pictures of them. Yeah, there's a lot of pictures of a lot of things on the internet, okay? There's pictures of, like, Sonic the Hedgehog with his shoes off and his feet pointed at the camera on the internet. That doesn't mean it's real. In fact, the more often you see something on the internet, I think there's a hard and fast rule. The more likely it is to not be real. They're so tiny and cute. Sonic's feet? That's the most disturbing thing you've said today. They're so tiny and cute, drool emoji. Quentin Tarantino-ass Twitch chatter. John, just what are you browsing? Yeah, just generally the internet. Hashtag just internet stuff. But he who has not seen Sonic wiggling his toes back and forth on the internet as an animated GIF or perhaps an MP4 file, cast the first stone. I refuse to be demonized like this. I may have made Orville Elephant up. I would have believed it. I know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's, the video game. The only game I know about is this game and AI the Somnium Files. Anything else is kind of my blind spot when it comes to gaming. But if you ask me questions about AI the Somnium Files lore, I got you covered. Ew, John, what did I fucking do? I literally did not do a goddamn thing wrong except for explore Fog Island. Heroically! This is so fun. I don't know. People get different things out of Kenshi because it's like the everything game. There's so many different things you can do in this. For me, a really fun part of Kenshi was always like exploring and finding the different things that exist in this world. And like piecing together what's going on the planet. You don't get to do that after you play the game one time. You know, because you just know. You know everything that's happening. But with this mod, it's all fresh again. It's cool. I'm sorry? You fucking should be. Lest I taunt you a third and final time. Alright, who lives here? Hey, who lives here? Who lives here? Grizzly trophy of a human skull? Who the fuck lives here? This is such a bad idea to explore this place. Why would I ever go into this fucking cave, dude? I'm going in the cave. Who lives here? Porch post, grizzly trophy. God, it's very disconcerting that I don't see anybody. The little penguin, Uditula minor, is the largest species of penguins. It orgasms in New Zealand and has a fairy penguin's, little blue penguins, or blue penguin, owing to its slate blue plumage. Well, that's barely called the blue penguin then. If you had to go like 6 down its list of aliases to get the blue penguin, can you really say it's called the blue penguin? Come on now. It is called the little penguin. Honestly, that's not a good username. I'll be real. Because every penguin is little. I would be deeply fucking disturbed if I discovered the big penguin. If I saw one that's like 6'3", that would be a problem. This is very, very fucking weird. Maybe the foglands just aren't implemented correctly yet, but I don't see any enemies in here. I guess I could explore the mines while I'm out here. They're blue like D. They're blue dodos. I don't think dodos exist anymore. I think they're extinct. I have horrible news. The dodo fans are currently in shambles, but I'm almost positive that's true. Just couldn't cut it. Just couldn't cut it with the rest of us modern animals. You hate to see it. The dodos fell off unbelievably hard. I'm so scared. I hate this place. This place is spooky, man. Let's check in on the rest of the crew real fast. I think we definitely need to go back home, Big Buster. You're pissing me off. I believe we need to send one of our guys to Cell. This is so good. Just, like, shuttling the ore back and forth has made the protagonist super strong now. Not necessarily strong, but fast. It's really increased his strength and his athletics a ton. Yeah, he's doing really good. Hopefully, lightsabers are based on your strength. If they are dex weapons, it's gonna be, like, slightly rougher, but still manageable. D is dead. It's unfortunate, but it happens to the best of us eventually. You know who would never go and die on me? Farrell Figgins. Holy Sentinels. What? Wait, hang on. Who are you? Who are you? Are you going to brutally murder me? What? Holy Nation? You guys are in this? I didn't even know they were in this mod. Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was your house. I didn't know it was your house. My bad, my bad. Sorry. I didn't know it was your house. I didn't know! This place sucks, man. This is the Kathunian mines? Nothing was there. I'm sorry, bro. Go away. Did the lightsaber replace a weapon type? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think so. Strangely enough, you would definitely think so. But so far, it seems like it's mostly their own original weapon types. There's the similar ones. There's still like heavy axes I've seen, polearms I'm holding right now. I've even seen little daggers, like one-handed weapons, one-handed melee. Lightsabers seem to be mostly their own thing. They have their own weapon skill category as well. There's swords and lightsabers separately. Yeah, polearms and double-bladed are also separate, actually. So I won't be able to do any training ahead of time, which is unfortunate. I was hoping if I started my guy off with a polearm, I'd be able to, like, transition to double-bladed lightsaber pretty easily, but it doesn't look like that's the case at all. Who are you? Who are these guys? Aquiba Thug. That's not good. Stay away from them. Stay, like, generally near, but away from them, so that they level up your stealth, okay, bud? I don't think those guys will attack me on sight, but I don't want to find out. Oh, get him! Get him! Oh, get him, Buster! Not bad at all, dude. He's become a little bit of a guard dog in his own right, man. I'm proud of Big Buster. 8 severed left arm. Cool. Yeah, the Bone Dog tried to make it into town and it didn't even get past Big Busta. That's huge. Might have merged katana and sabers into swords. Could be. I really want to get my hands on them to like try playing around with them, but I have not been able to get to the Jedi areas yet. I technically can. Maybe the last thing I'll do tonight is send Rakjas off on a training camp. He's so fucking weak that I don't even know if they'll let him be one, but it'll let me explore more of the world anyway. The shopkeeper can't afford that. Oh, you ran out of money because we're so rich? That's a great sign, honestly. Thank God I started building storage. That's huge. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. We'll send this guy out once Farrell gets back. I still do want Farrell to come back home because I desperately fear for his safety. But once he comes back, I think we can send Rakjas off on a quest. Oh, I'll even let him wear his little robes. How adorable. Wear your Jedi robes, brother. They'll have to let him join. What about this guy's, Sith versus Jedi nature? That's what I'm still trying to figure out. He definitely has more Sith energy, but he's a nice guy. He's not like a jerk or anything. Oh my god, he has no clothes on. I need pants so bad under my robe. It's fine, they'll accept me anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll just send him to stack for now, and we'll let Farrell come back home. Good workout. I found out why some of the people I captured are missing. I have little robots that eat corpses and downed enemies, and they found the prisoners. I'm so scared of that happening to me with my little, Rancor problem. You know, the worst part is, like, he's insatiable, right? It's probably the same with the robot things. He's just totally insatiable. So even if you have him well fed, if he sees the opportunity to eat something on the floor, he will. It's fine. We don't take any prisoners just yet anyway. Another reason, you know, it's just more reasons to build him a little dog cage eventually, is what I'm getting at here. He'll definitely need a dog cage. When I make my own village, I'll definitely have a whole section of the town that's dedicated to just being his kennel. They don't have any hunger, they're just there to clean up bodies. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's not good at all. You would hope they would only work if it was like a dead creature, but I guess downed ones count too. They leave shoes everywhere. That is so fun. Sometimes that's how I figure out that Big Busta's been up to no good, is I just find boots on the floor. Near his general area. That's how you know he's finally worked his way through and eaten somebody's leg off. Farrell. He's gonna make it back with his little polearm too, that's huge. We still have like less of a reason than I would hope. Kriegar Lobathu. Are you a companion character? Need an extra comrade? I charge 3,000 credits. Nah. He's just a human anyway, he's kinda boring. I won't hire a human unless they have like pretty good stats to join the team. We've got a decent amount of guys for now too. Eventually you gotta have a whole swarm of dudes, but I'm good with this for now. Okay. Start heading generally this direction to the villages. There's a Jedi village and there's a Sith village. I don't honestly remember which is which, so I guess we'll just send it towards one or the other. And see if we can't get a lightsaber out of the whole deal. I keep thinking of Grim Fandango. I want more games like that. Yeah, it's rare, dude. It's rare for, like, getting new, fun adventure games. It really is. Grim Fandango was quite classy. And iconic, dare I say. I mean, adventure games still, like, kind of exist as a concept, but the closest you get now, it's part of the reason that I do like, AI the Somnium Files so much, is it's kind of that same vibe, you know? It's not exactly the same, but it's the same kind of, like, goofy adventure game where you go explore and learn things. It's similar-ish. It's not the exact same itch that gets scratched, but it's similar enough. The only thing I will never miss from Grim Fandango or any other adventure game is the incredibly, like, hyper-specific solutions to puzzles or things you need to click on the wall. Those got so annoying, man. That's how they would get you. Zero Time Dilemma, I'm so glad I have not been having that problem literally at all, and it's glorious. Because that game has such bad graphics that anything you can interact with sticks out like a sore thumb. It's amazing. You still have to do the puzzles, so it's not like you just solve stuff for free, but, like, the difficulty of the game no longer is part of it just seeing what the fuck you're supposed to be looking at. That's always so annoying. People were smarter back then. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. There was definitely more variety to what people were making games of back then, though. That is true. I don't know, in the indie scene, you can still find really fucking interesting games that are very unique concepts. Blueprints? Have you fucked with Blueprints? It's pretty good. When I was out on my little vacation, I tried out a little bit of Blueprints. And it is very fun. I don't think I would ever stream it, because it doesn't seem like a good stream game. Like, watching me solve puzzles probably would not be super fun. But it's a great game. It's fantastic. I barely, like, dipped my toes in, too. I just saw the very, very early parts of it. And it was a blast. It was very interesting. But yeah, you would not be able to do like a AAA version of that game. I do kind of agree with that. It's a hard sell. It depends how much suffering is involved. Okay, yeah, that is kind of true. That is kind of true. Lone Shack. The fun part would be watching me get stuck on puzzles, for sure, and tearing my hair out screaming. But at the same time, I just don't know if it has it in it. A lot of it would probably just be pretty dry. Because it's not one of those games, you know, like Zero Escape or Somnium Files is you're put in a room anytime you need to solve puzzles, right? So it's fine for, oh my god, it's fine for streaming. Because you just, oh, who the fuck are these idiots? The bandits, they're just regular bandits, okay. You know, it puts you in a room. It plops you in a room and it's like, solve this puzzle and then go do the next puzzle in a different room. Blueprints is not like that at all. It's like, you see something in a room and maybe it's a puzzle or maybe it's literally nothing. And you'll need to actively take your own notes and remember stuff you saw 30 hours of gameplay ago, building towards a solution to a puzzle that may or may not exist in a different part of the building you haven't discovered yet. It's like, it's a lot of like actual memorization of things and solving puzzles. It's streaming puzzle games that are all self-contained is still fairly simple, because you know if you're fucking up, right? You know if you're making zero progress. Or if you know if you're making big progress. In Blueprints, it's not necessarily as obvious. I've been watching folks stream Blueprints, and it is quite fun. Really interesting. Maybe it's more fun to watch than I thought. I do think I would make heavy use of the new Steam feature, which is quite cool. It's not super new, but it's new-ish. There's a feature where you can take memos on any Steam game. There'll be, if you hit Shift-Tab, just your Steam overlay. You can do it for Kenshi too, but you just pop up a little notepad, like a Windows notepad thing. And then you can just write down whatever you want into your little in-game notes, and they'll be there forever. And you can pin it to your screen so that you can go back in-game and you still have your notes up on the screen there too. So that would be good for Blueprints, just so that people can see what I've been writing down. But the bad news is, it probably doesn't work for game capture, right? Let me see. We could test it here. Pins to game. Do you see it? Do you see the notepad? Because if you can see the notepad, that would be good for Blueprints. Hey, thank you, More1515, for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the Kenshi action today. We're kinda like winding down towards the last 20 minutes of the stream, but we'll be back to this game soon. I would consider myself fully re-addicted to Kenshi for sure. Okay, I'll stop at the way station for a second too. It is working. Oh, cool. That's so sick. So yeah, in Blueprints, I could just add notes to my little journal and you guys would be able to see it along with me, so. Maybe not the worst game to stream as I thought. That's such a good addition, man. Steam is like the most consumer-friendly platform ever. It's literally ridiculous. Nobody was asking for this and they just added it. And the worst part, that makes it even more diabolically nice to the consumer, is that Steam added this and told nobody. They're just like, here's this incredibly useful feature for myriad games, and we're not gonna tell anybody we did it. Why would they do such a thing? Out of the goodness of their hearts? Probably. Hello? Are you guys evil? A Creedle gang boss. Oh, he's got a bounty of $5,000? I got him, boys! I stopped this criminal scum dead in his tracks. I'm just that kind of guy, what can I say? Another job done for our little gang here. Well, time to get you to prison, you scumbag.
A valuable addition to our modern lifestyle.
He will be. He will be a valuable addition to my fucking pocketbook. I brought him, boys. Book him. Book him, boys. I don't know where to take him. Wait until Gaben dies and everything goes to shit. He has to have a successor, right? Surely Gaben has, like, named a successor to carry on the legacy of Steam. If it does all die with him, that would be quite tragic. But I'm sure he's got, like, a Gaben Jr. ready to go. John, thank you, McDonald's Wi-Fi, for the bits. That is what he said. How did you know? Did you read the script ahead? I hate when you do that. Don't spoil it for everybody. Sometimes people read the stream script ahead of time. All streams are scripted. Everybody obviously knows that. But sometimes people read the script ahead of time and then spoil it for everybody else. That's not fair. I think I'm gonna throw this guy off the cliff, because I have no clue where to bring him. Usually there'll be a city with a garrison, and you can just drop off your bounty and grab the cash, but I'm honestly not really hurting for money right now anyway. Let's just leave him. Yeah, no police station here, bad news. It's a small little waypoint, so I wasn't super confident they would have one, but it was worth a shot. No luck, never lucky. Now, let's be honest, this run we have gotten godlike, unbelievable, absurd luck. I really thought the run was wiped. When this guy was in prison for a crime he didn't commit, the one character was unconscious in a recovery coma a town over because I accidentally disguised as a rebel and walked into an Imperial town. And my Rancor was starving to death because nobody was alive to feed him. I thought it was incredibly over. Just like unbelievably over. But we got damn lucky. I'm trying to find the second village. There are 2 villages I have access to. I don't know where the other one went. I have the notepad here. Want it? I do want it! I do! I need it back. I was reading notes on it. Handing in bounties to the police chief gives +2 rep. Oh, really? I didn't remember that at all. That's actually super useful for this. For now, I'm gonna, like, play all sides, I'm thinking, you know? Just, like, not pick any teams. I'm gonna have to pick Jedi or Sith, so we're just gonna rock with whichever village I show up to. I bought the map that shows the secret location of Jedi Village and Sith Village, but I don't know which one I'm heading to right now, so it's kind of a crapshoot. Discovered a tiny settlement. Oh, John, you got to archive this VOD. You got to. Yeah, the fact that we can't multi-stream it to YouTube is kind of tragic. The good news is that this VOD looks terrible because I dropped so many frames during. I'm probably still dropping frames to this day. I dropped the bitrate down so low and we're probably still dropping frames just because my internet is so ass today. So, like, even if I archive it, it's gonna look terrible. Oasis. Settled nomads. Bit of an oxymoron, but we'll allow it. We'll abide it. This world really is kind of a microcosm of Star Wars. Dude, it's crazy how well like, the guy did an amazing job of porting in assets from SWG and making it work in-game. But, like, it's crazy how well the Star Wars stuff just slots into the world of Kenshi. The map is just the Kenshi map, and it all just does look like Star Wars locations. And even the horrible monsters of the world of Kenshi look like some shit you would see in Star Wars. It's really fun. A lot of mods are very immersion breaking to a point where it, like, detracts from the overall experience. This one, I definitely have not gotten that feeling at all yet. Oh boy, who the fuck are you? Hey, chill the fuck out, man. Alright, fuck you. They have guns, we gotta run. Fucking bitch. Am I going anywhere good? Not really. It's fine, I'm so fast they will never catch me. I'm gonna drop stuff. Goodbye, chitin boots. I was gonna give you to one of my teammates even though I can't wear shoes. I'm out of here. Turbo mode activated. I'm keeping the funny helmet, I need it. It's only standard grade, I'm dropping the helmet too. Yep, 20 miles per hour, see ya, punks. Nice try. Nice try! Maybe if I wasn't wearing just a robe and literally nothing else, you'd have better luck catching me. I want to take one pot shot at him so bad, but it's a horrible idea. I brought 2 medkits, but, like, if they take out my legs, I'm gonna die. Oh, just one shot. That's what you get, punk. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Pussies! The most powerful tactic you can employ in a fight is sprinting away in the other direction while calling the other guy a pussy. It's the ultimate play. He has no comeback for this technique. He's left utterly humiliated by his defeat. And claim the nomads stay there for a season or so. That's true, that's true. They might just be settled temporarily. Like a mobile home sort of situation for the nomads. I respect that. It's a trailer park, basically. It's a fancy way of saying it. I one time saw a video of Wallace as Palpatine. From Star Wars? That sounds like a good video. I love Palpatine. Listen, I think everybody on the planet can agree that he single-handedly saves the prequels. He even came damn close to saving that one, What was the sequel movie where... Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Please, do not get hit by lightning. I'm saving. I'm trying not to save scum too much this playthrough, but I'm gonna save scum if I get hit by lightning. I'm sorry. I have no choice. Go, go, go! It's not lightning, but you know what I mean. It's basically might as well be. Stay on the path! Do not go off the beaten path. Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, Rise of Skywalker. The prequels are totally saved by having Palpatine as a character. And, sequel movie was still ass, but, like, it almost got saved by having Palpatine. He's just so great. He is, like, the best Star Wars character, for sure, in terms of entertainment value. My little green friend. He just loves being evil, dude. Am I swimming in acid right now, or are we good? I think we're good. I think I'm not swimming in acid. I am swimming extremely slowly, because I have 0 swim skill, but that's fine. Just leveling up big. Somehow Palpatine returned. It's so good, dude. Somehow Palpatine returned is unbelievably funny. It will never not be funny. I love it. One of the most genius things that Star Wars always did, literally since episode 4, this is, like, people shit on the prequels and the sequels for bad acting and hammy actors, but, like, it's been a thing since the original 3 movies. It's just that George Lucas had, I don't even think it's ever been replicated. It's such a genius idea. He intentionally, very intentionally combines nobody actors who have never acted a day in their life, like Mark Hamill in the first Star Wars movie, and incredibly seasoned, remarkably classically trained actors who add so much, like, gravitas and realism to the stories. It's genius. It allows them to bounce back and forth so frequently between just, like, goofball shit and story that you actually feel is compelling. Like, Alec Guinness as Obi-Wan single-handedly sells Star Wars as being immersive in that first one. If it was just Mark Hamill and, Han Solo, I believe that's his real name, those movies would be so much cheesier. They wouldn't be bad movies, but they'd have a totally different vibe. What is making that noise? I hated that sound. There was like a squeaking rat sound or something. This is a cool town. This is not who usually lives here. It's no use prevaricating about the bush.
Squeak, squeak.
That is what he says. This town is making so many squeaking noises at me, it's absurd. Engineering research. Unique research artifacts? I want to buy that so bad! Fuck. I want to buy that so bad, but it's not worth it right now, because I'm gonna be here learning how to be a Jedi next time I play this. Man. This is a really good town, though. I should remember this one. Flats Lagoon. Flats Lagoon is going to be a really good place to visit to buy stuff. I'm Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo. Steal it? I could try. Listen, there's like 1 minute left in the stream. So let's just do one YOLO attempt to steal the red research artifact. It would be so nice to have this early. Let's just send it. Let's just send it. It could happen, you never know. And then we'll have to close for today, unfortunately. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. We'll continue Kenshi in the decently near future. You don't know I'm here, brother. Too sneaky, man. Okay. I'm not the sneakiest, as it turns out. Don't look at me. Do not look at me in my eyes. Just hanging out here in the corner. Okay, they're not looking at me. Oh my god. He's so not sneaky, dude. Who would have thought that this perfectly round, 8-foot tall Trandoshan in a reflective helmet would not be stealthy. It's fine. I'll just come back and buy it once I need to do the research. If I remember it's here, which let's face it, I probably won't. You know what I could do? I'll show off the notes feature again. Check this out. Let's Lagoon 8K Red Research Book I want. There you go. So next time I play this, I could just look at that and know exactly what I need to do. But what we will be doing next time we play this, that we did not get to do this time, Jedi training at the village. We're very close to the village. I didn't get there tonight, unfortunately. I didn't make it all the way, but we're damn close. So next time I play this, we're gonna go down here. This is either the Jedi village or the Sith village. I don't know which one it is, but whichever one it is, we'll just do some training. Yeah, those are the two villages. So it's either this or this is Jedi or Sith, respectively. Either way, I'm gonna learn how to be a Jedi next time. Notepad feature, woo! Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. The notepad comes in clutch more often than you'd think. Especially if you're playing a really open-ended game like this. John, accept my gift too. Don't forget, loser. I guess I could. I could see it in my soul to accept the gift. The shops refresh every 48 hours. That's true too. We could get unlucky and we just no longer get the red research item, but I'm fairly confident that it'll show up again. I'm like decently confident. Either way, that's all the time we got for today for Kenshi, so we'll end it here. And tomorrow we'll be back for more streams. Good to be back. This is our first stream back ever since our week. It was a tragic week. Last Saturday and Sunday, we did not get to do any streaming because I was out of town, but we're back. We're back in a big way with Kenshi. It's a blast as always. Did you know this is one of my most played Steam games? I have so much time in Kenshi. I have 260 hours in Kenshi, and like 90% of that is a single playthrough. It's just one run of this game. It's so fun. Oh yeah, we'll have to call it here. Thank you for the bits, so greatly appreciated, McDonald's, and I'll head out now. Catch y'all later. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.